That's weird. It's like, it's like two audio tracks layered over each other. That's so cool. I kind of fuck with that. Oh, shit, Nardi. What up, Mega? What up, Softy? Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. That looks like the King in Yellow. For but a moment. Oh, I thought stream crashed for a second. Bunger. Chat really quick. Softy, Chris, and Gimples. Do you guys prefer? I was thinking, this game has like a weird aspect ratio. Should I stream like this, where it's only the middle of the screen? Because then if I clip it, I can include the entire window. Or is it very visually distracting and I should just do it full, but it clips out the top right? What do you guys prefer? Full screen or not full screen? What do you guys prefer? What looks better? Perhaps no full and have feet wallpaper? Nah, bro. I can't. This isn't the kind of game where I'm trying to distract people. What if you were to do cam bottom left so chat isn't over the game? What do you mean? Oh, and you want me to move it? Oh, you're saying like... Hold on. I could maybe move chat to the right, actually. I see what you're saying. Where the fuck is chat? What the fuck? Here we go. Wait, you're kind of cooking. Like this, and then... Perhaps like this? Perchance? I don't know if I like... I'm liking it. You think it looks clean? Yeah, it's actually not a fucking bad idea. Update. Get the fuck out of here, Xbox. The music is kind of cool. It's like this distorted guitar with like this like weird siren yell in the background, kinda. I fuck with that. Let's look at options real quick. Oh, I hate the menu. What the fuck? Filter effect. Enable or disable filter effects. Enable and disable message sounds. Video file. Enable and disable video files. Videos are known to cause problems for videos are replaced by animation shots when disabled. Static effect. Command. What's the filter? Also, like, this snow is on top of chat. What are you saying? I can hang for about an hour? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been really... I don't know what it is. Like, I saw Zen watching Fear and Hunger, and I was like, man, I should really fucking play Fear and Hunger again. That's one of those games that, like, I enjoyed, but it was right around the move. For those of you that did not see, we beat Fear and Hunger 1 yesterday. We got the... Unfortunate that you missed Francois, who is the god you kill to become a god on the golden throne. That's for the King in Yellow ending too. Did he know you played it before? I think so, yeah. obviously. But anyway, Chugga hasn't played the second one. Neither have I. I purposefully avoided all spoilers for the second one. I know it takes place in like a Victorian era or like World War II or something. I don't know anything else. Did you beat the first one? I just beat the first one yesterday, Mega. Yeah, we beat it yesterday on stream. It was fucking awesome. We got the ending, the God of Fear and Hunger. Let me bring this up real quick. I posted it in video games if you want to see. What's this? Sandfall Games. What game is this? Is this a toy game? What the fuck? What do you mean more content? What is... Oh, Claire Obscure. Okay, word. We got the fucking dating sim game mode. We got the... What's it called? The God of Fear and Hunger ending. That was fucking sick. That was cool. Best standard ending. It was fucking awesome. I like that ending a lot. To me, that is like the canonical ending, but I guess all of them could be I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see when the game comes out. I think I do like this ending the most. I also like the one where Lagarde becomes the king in yellow, and he teleports you out of the dungeon, and he becomes like Griffith and starts conquering the land as an immortal yellow king. That is fucking cool, too. Also, all my characters were missing an arm. I thought that was funny. That was kind of hype. That shit was sick. What is this? Sexy Lady. Oh, it's that shit-ass First Ascendant game. You guys need to play better games, bro. Shout out Cyberpunk as well. Fucking love Cyberpunk. Anyway, we're going to play Fear and Hunger 2. I fucking told you that we would beat Fear and Hunger 1. I told you I'm built different. Less than 1% of players have the achievement. Granted, you have to, like, mod the achievement. But I'm sure the number of people that, like, beat the game is not very high. I have suffered and endured through it. We got the God of Fear and Hunger ending. We're going to fucking do it again. Apparently, the second one is way harder and better than the first. I really like the first one. We'll see. I don't know if I'm sold on me liking... I don't know if I like the setting of the second one as much. What up, Vitals? What up, Trigun? What up, Chugga? What up, Softy? Is there anyone I haven't said hello to? What up, Mega Chris? What up, Jimples? Hello, everyone. Hello. All right, we are going to be starting the second one. I'm fucking hype. No way this game filters me, right? I have delved into the dungeons of Fear and Hunger once. I think I can do it again. I think this is easy. I think this is easy game. Easy game. Okay, let's fucking go. Click on this. Right. Whoops. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's so many characters. What the fuck? There's double the amount of characters? I don't like the whiteness of the fucking screen right now. I'm being flashbanged. Okay, choose character. Ex-soldier, age 18. Having fought in war since he was 13, ex-soldier excels at ranged combat and has a great aim with most firearms. Okay, so there's guns in this one. Occultist, age 18. Info. The occultist focuses on the creative use of otherworldly powers. While not as strong with harmful and offensive skills, her abilities are no less impressive when used properly. Perhaps a healer or something like that. Class Doctor, age 28. The doctor's skills set is mainly focused in curing different status ailments and analyzing possible weakness in enemy anatomy. Mechanic, age 27. The mechanic is adept at crafting her own makeshift weapons and traps. Along with mechanical skill, she also understands more complicated machinery. The Yellow Mage, age 32. Contrary to the other priests' beliefs, Yellow Mages don't dedicate their lives to worship. Yellow Mages use otherworldly powers only to their own benefit and to further their own agenda. Okay, so far, I think I like his character the best. She is in a wheelchair. Botanist, age 20. The botanist's knowledge covers a wide variety of plants and herbs. She can create mixtures with strong healing properties, or alternatively, she can use her knowledge to create potent poisons. Wheelchair hard mode? Occultist is like Dark Priest from the first one? Okay. Your voice okay, my dude? What does that mean? Am I losing my voice? Is the audio fucked up? What do you mean, is my voice okay? Do I sound different? What does that mean? Thug/boxer. Yo, this guy's a Chad. What the fuck? Age 31. Life in an underground boxing ring has taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. The boxer excels at close quarters combat. Sounds like you struggle to read those long sentences. Try again. I think you're too much of a sissy to beat a game like Fear and Hunger. I don't think you have what it takes. You play Bongo Cat and like Corner Fish Pond or whatever. You play like little like farm your attention span cookie clicker games. I don't think you can handle a real mature game like Fear and Hunger. A game that actually tests your prowess. Thug and Mechanic are the strongest. I was maybe thinking Thug or Yellow Mage. Journalist. I don't have the patience. I was stuck on Fear and Hunger 1 2 days ago. I was stuck at the opening in the first zone for 3 hours. I died like 19 times. I had to restart the game 19 times. Class journalist, age 26. Info. Having covered wars. Is that a Frank West reference? The journalist has picked up various skills that help her survive. Persuasion skills definitely not being last on that list. So you can talk to people. I'm thinking Yellow Mage or Thug Boxer. High key, I don't like his mustache though. Like I fuck with his fit heavy, but I don't fuck with his mustache. I kind of wish he had like a shaved head also. He kind of got that shit on though. I think I fuck with the Boxer. Thug, you a thug. Yellow Mage intro is like 20 minutes. There's different intros for each of the characters. It's not just the Fear and Hunger 1 thing. What the fuck? Coup d'etat is when the people take over government. A coup d'etat. Did I read coup d'etat somewhere? Why are you saying coup d'etat? Wait, birth of a god? Death. Look at the top. Death of innocence. Only. I can't read what that says. Birth of a god. Termina. Termina. Anna Meret. Oh, Termina backwards. Death of innocence. Birth of a god. Journalist. Oh, coup d'etat. Right. Whatever. It is, but he has like 50 paragraphs. Okay, I think I'm going to try Thug Boxer. Realistically, if this is like the first game, we're going to die and restart like 10 fucking times. So. Marco. I'll do Marco. Fear and Hunger mode. Maso Sim SM mode. Masochism easier mode. Fear and Hunger mode. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I'm on a train. Skip the character history? No. Since you already beat Funger 1, you can start with 3 characters by interacting with the gate before you enter the dungeon, and the salamander gives you infinite bread or blue vials. Can't remember which. Full screen. I was thinking of not full screening it. That way, if I get a clip, right, I can crop it so that the entire screen is like on one side. Does that make sense? So like a clip would have the entire box, and I think it would look much nicer. I think. Because if I full screen it, it'll just be this. I think this is kind of fine though. Maybe if I can get rid of this at the top, this would be like, without like maximizing it. Use a app that takes a full screen anywhere. What does that mean? Oh, I use an app that takes a full screen anywhere. Yeah, I was clipping some of the Fear and Hunger. What up, Ozone? I was clipping some of the Fear and Hunger. Oh, fakes a full screen. I was clipping some of the Fear and Hunger stuff that happened. Can't spam save in this one. Damn. I was clipping Alt-Enter. The soothing sound of rail tracks. You are not used to such peaceful, tranquil atmosphere. I'm not clicking Alt-Enter again. Nothing happened. Okay, it's a good thing. Bro, I missed the stream. Ozone, we beat Fear and Hunger 1 yesterday. It was a grueling process. Whoever said the ending is like Sen's Fortress, Alt plus Enter, full screen. I have the full screen prompt, you shithead. Listen to what I'm fucking telling you. Oh my god, you fucking bongo cat playing asshole. The reason it's cropped like this, I was clipping Fear and Hunger moments yesterday because I think the game is really cool and I want to make little content of it so that more people can see and hear about the game. But when I was clipping it, it was hard to... It would like only get the middle half of the screen, right? No matter how far I extended it, because when it's this big, my camera takes up the far right-hand side. So in order to get everything, it's hard to fit everything in one box, right? When it's full screen like that. So I think it'd be better for content, for short form and video content, if I choose to make a video of like, I beat Fear and Hunger, here's what I learned about it, or whatever, right? Yells one try to help. Me, 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 me. Anyway. Alright, Fear and Hunger 2. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. For the majority of your life, you've only known the streets of the Vatican City. This is actually the first time in your life you're traveling this far from those narrow and crowded alleyways. Things don't look that fancy elsewhere. Traveling is overrated, you think to yourself. In your earliest memories, you remember spending time with your parents, but then suddenly you just didn't have parents anymore. You can't remember what happened, but from one point onward, it was just you and your sister against the world. You were still only 10 years old, but you had to make a living somehow. Hopefully you one try win. Become a pickpocket, become a burglar. Try to lead an honest life. Pickpocket probably allows me to steal. Burglary probably allows me to sneak. You learn lockpicking. Okay. The Vatican City was full of streets, full of street kids similar to you, and in no time you learn tricks of the trade. You tried your hand, run them pockets. You tried your hand in breaking into apartments and stealing all the valuables you could carry. It worked for some time, but too often you got caught in the act, which resulted in you getting beaten up. The streets schooled you hard, but you grew older. But as you grew older, you noticed that you started to tower over those who bullied you before. If someone still tried to do you dirty, you were quickly able to give them a taste of your justice. Because of your size and skills in fighting, you started to attract the attention of local street gangs that tried to recruit you as their muscle. This never sounded right to you. This is a no-death run? Absolutely. Technically, every run is a no-death run, because if you die, the game's over, right? You've been extorted of your measly salaries too many times. You didn't want to do the same to anyone. Also, what up, Tiki? And turning all limbs run. But turning down small-time criminals only got you to further trouble. Almost every other night, you'd end up in street fights. At one point, you realized you were doing more fights than actual work. Not to mention, that's where most of your money was too. I didn't really read that correctly. You started to consider fighting as your job. Maybe it would be worth investing into more. You started to work out more regularly and follow a strict regimen. Train strength, bulk up in mass. Improve your footwork, train your stamina. 5 watch streak. Nah, no limbs run. Who needs them? True. I think footwork maybe gives me the perk where I'm faster. Bulk up probably gives you more health or defense, and strength probably gives you more damage. I'm not sure what the fuck stamina would do. Let's do footwork. You thought that swift feet would prove useful in a boxing ring. It wouldn't matter how hard one would punch. That punch never connects. You spiced up your boxing drills by tying sandbags to your arms and feet. Every time you started to get used to the weights, you double the bags. You didn't really feel a change until you finally dropped the weights. That's like Rock Lee. And notice how lightning fast your movements were without the additional baggage. Your agility leveled up at least twice during all that. Hold on. Nice. I was thirsty. You were doing all right in fights, so much so that you started to build a little reputation on the streets. Take weights off, Snow. Me. In no time, I wonder if I should play this with a controller. In no time, you moved to underground boxing rings where there was more money on the table and less danger of the opponent pulling a knife in the middle of a match. While you were busy in the ring, your sister had grown into a beautiful young woman who attracted all kinds of admirers. It would have been trouble if it wasn't for your mean reputation. Most low-life thugs on the streets knew that they'd have to answer to you if they tried anything dodgy. That didn't mean that there weren't those who tried. She started to get close with a known mobster, Ricardo Accardo. What? That's a fucking made-up name. He was the heir of the Accardo branch of the family. The family was an organized body of criminals operating in the Vatican City. Does the Vatican City have normal people living there? I thought the Vatican City was all priests and the Pope. I thought it was specifically a city for priests and the Pope. In all intents and purposes, the family was a mafia, but they had deep ties to the church, which in turn was running the country, so it was a bit more complicated. Despite being a mobster, Ricardo seemed decent enough. He had a flirtatious and flattering way of speaking, and in general got along with everyone. He took notice of your skills and tried to casually recruit you to their ranks. You politely declined the offer. Since you didn't take the offer, Ricardo had another one on the platter. He proposed that he'd hook you up with a real boxing trainer and get you to the next level. You again declined, but your sister insisted that you'd at least try it out. You agreed. Things started to feel professional the second you stepped into the gym. The trainer, an elderly gentleman who had an impressive record of previous appearances, was impressed by your raw skill. He thought the best way to push you further would be to choose where you specialize. Accuracy, evasion, defense, offense. Perhaps evasion. In evading the enemy's attacks, they won't hit me as much and I won't get fucking one-shotted. Perchance. You learned bob and weave. His methods proved effective. Soon you had your first real bout in the ring and won the match with relative ease. Your sister and Ricardo were there to congratulate you. You continued with your winning streak. The hype around you was growing. Slowly, even you started to believe the hype. Ricardo was able to organize big matches one after another. You started spending more time inside the family quarters with Ricardo and your sister. Without noticing, you had been pulled into the criminal world. What started as helping out a friend became a more frequent occurrence. Soon Ricardo showed his true colors as well. He had been building you up for a fated boxing match. Apparently your next opponent was a former family member who had cut all ties to the organization. Your job was to kill him in a boxing match. You politely declined, but at this point there was no turning back. Ricardo reminded you he got your sister back at his flat and she'd feel it in her skin if you didn't comply. You didn't know what to do. Soon you found yourself in the ring with an ex-family member and the bell rang. He was a tough opponent, but you managed to get the best of him. You were able to counter one of his attacks and knock him out. Things moved in slow motion as you saw Ricardo in the corner, nodding with a sly smile. You followed up your hit with another and another. You didn't even stop when the man hit the ground. The referee had to pull you away, and he got with all he got before you stopped. The damage had already been done. You had killed a person. Oh, I don't get to choose. You were devastated by all this, but kept it all inside. This is only the beginning. Ricardo had plenty of dirty work for you to do at this point. He had plenty of leverage too. Your sister being the last resort, every time you hesitated. Things had to change. Get rid of Ricardo. Get your sister and flee the country. Get rid of Ricardo. If I kill Ricardo, the mob might come after me. But if I flee with my sister, they might come after me also. I'm going to kill both. Kill my sister and Ricardo. What up, Kitty? This is a higher agent 47. This is a tough one. I don't know. I think the ramifications would be similar. The ramifications are probably going to be similar, but I imagine if you get a perk from this, you'd get some sort of murder perk and you'd get some sort of running perk. Maybe flee, so I can flee enemy encounters. You learned escape plan. I'm a fucking super genius. I'm actually built different. If there was some malevolent fucking being in a dungeon looking for challengers to delve into its Lovecraftian depths, I would be the #1 candidate. I'm a fucking super genius. You couldn't find your sister anywhere. Calling her telephone, nothing. You started to suspect that Ricardo had suspected something like this and sent your sister somewhere. You were left with no choice but to confront Ricardo. Ricardo was wary of you. He seemed to sense your killing intent from miles away. That's why he avoided seeing you alone to the best of his abilities. He was too cocky to consider you a serious threat, though, as if he had you under his thumb. That proved out to be a grave mistake for him. You were to meet Ricardo and a dozen of his henchmen at a local club to discuss another of your many tasks. You have been waiting for this opportunity to see him alone, but that opportunity never presented itself. Fair enough, you thought. The moment you got to a punching distance, Ricardo had a split-second realization of what was happening before you knocked him off his feet. The little rat tried to slither away, but you grabbed him by his throat and kept slamming him on the floor until he stopped moving. In your rage, you lifted him up and threw him over the railing. He fell from the second floor to the center of the club's dance floor. You saw him fall head first to the ground. You had succeeded in what you set out to do. Getting out of the club was secondary. You had to fight through a mob of Ricardo's goons. Somehow you made it out from the back door with only minor injuries and ran away as fast as you could. You ran away from the crime scene. The problem was that now both the family and law enforcement of the city were after you. What did Ricardo do again? He's a mobster that he's dating your sister, and he's basically has leverage on you. He's asking you to do his dirty work. He's basically saying, like, kill this person for me or else I'll fuck up your sister. You're John Wick. Mafia using your sister as leverage. In, like, an infinitely better way of describing it, yes, that is a better way of saying it, I guess. In less words and better words, too. What a shitty boyfriend. And then you received a phone call from your sister. She had been sent to Ricardo's summer villa in the country of Valand some days prior. You explained the situation to her, and the two of you decided to meet up in the country of Rondon. Oh, no. There was no possibility of you living in Vatican City anymore. We're meeting in... This is where the first game takes place. You had to act fast before the police would catch up to you. What did you take with you before leaving? Stock up on medical goods. Stock up on food. Take your luxury products with you. Luxury products. Let's do medical goods. 2 blue vials and a cloth fragment. You took the first train and left the country. The destination was an obscure little town called Prehavel in the country of Bohemia. You have no idea where that place was, but you figured you could plan your trip better once you got there. Save your character. Skip intro. No. Very interesting. What the fuck is that? Did she just draw a demon summoning circle? You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Oh, here we go. Pile of suitcases left without supervision. Old pamphlet doesn't appear to be anything interesting. Old pamphlet. Can a girl have hobbies? It's locked from the other side. Look through the window. The cabin seems pitch black. You can see a misty forest from the tainted window. Excuse me. Salary man. No answer. Enjoy the stream. I'll catch you later, Mega. Kitty, did you see us play the first game at all yesterday? Or the day before? You search luggage, you find a white vial. White vial cures poison. Pep pills? I don't like the menu. That shit pisses me off. Pep pills. State. They give you plus speed. Oh, like pep in your step. Max body heal, max mind heal, body heal, mind heal, minus state, minus buff, plus state. So it looks like they've expanded items so that they show heal and then heal and mind and then max heal and mind and then buff and minus states and sorry, yeah. Can you name the character? You can. Dragon, did you see us play the first one at all? Something feels off. What up, Stanky? We just started. What the fuck, janitor? Yo, is his dick out? I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in? I don't understand. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as his expression intensifies. No one expects you to. You're a stupid fucking human after all. Now get your ass back to the workbench. Yo, that guy is not right. What the fuck? F4? No, we're not maximizing the screen, bro. This is your last chance. Next time, it's punishment time. What am I supposed to do? What? You're supposed to assemble new cubes, of course. As for how, figure it out yourself. If you're not capable of that much, you're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word. His back is flayed open. What you Googling at? There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes. Work or I'll rip those eyes out of your pretty face. Use direction keys to assemble cubes. What the fuck? The girl in the pink is trying to get your attention. Yo, I know. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Dude, why is his dick out? Why is everyone's dick out? Tables full of cubes with various sigils carved all around them. The cubes are hollow enough, though they seem to be missing some parts still. It's a trap. Where do you think you're going? He's gonna fucking attack me. Eh! Oh my. Fuck your wiener, bro. Oh! Yeah, I gave him a pussy. No. I'll teach you to run away. Let's see you dash around like a little jailbird without these chicken thighs of yours. Oh! No! No way, I lost my legs like 2 seconds into the game. To get more materials for the cubes. Well, his penis obviously isn't... His penis obviously isn't his weak spot, I guess. We've learned something new. Hard mode unlocked. Nudism really changed him. Penisism? Oh, what the fuck? There's boxes filled with arms. Snow's best streamer? Yeah, fucking no I am. I'm pretty cool. I want to ask someone, but I don't know if I can or should. What's the question? Find new legs? Are those giant nuns? What the fuck am I looking at? Yo. This is kind of like Dark Souls, the giants from Dark Souls 2. Oh, my legs are back. How do you cope with depression? How do you cope with depression? Distracting yourself, working on yourself, exercise, eating better, sleeping better, making friends, hanging out with friends, having goals and motivations and things that you're looking forward to. That the number one thing, I think, trauma dump on strangers at bus stop. I'm excited to hop back on 33 with the new stuff coming up. Mysterious person. Yo, the moon looks crazy. What up, Yami? Okay, I'm fine. There you are. What the fuck? A mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. What's up, Yami? How are you doing? Got you pulled. For anyone tuning in, we just got our legs sawed off, but I guess this guy summoned us and gave us our legs back. The streamer has yet to meet his greatest enemy, the coin toss. Dude, the coin toss fucked me yesterday, man. Yami, yeah, I beat Fear and Hunger 1 yesterday. First time playing Fear and Hunger 2. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You were going deep into that rabbit hole. To show his goodwill, my master has mended your wounds and tatters this once. What a joy. Dude, that's actually a sick emote. Is that a... That is a Twitch emote. Marzan 3 coin? That's fucking funny, actually. That's awesome. What? What up, NF? Thanks for getting me out of there. What's going on? Is this a nightmare? You're welcome. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say that he is the delinquent one. Rare, The trickster moon god. That is so fucking cool. Trickster moon god. He has 4 eyes. Wow. That is like a cooler version of Legend of Zelda. And it reminds me of Soul Eater a little bit. That's really awesome. I fuck with that. And me, you can call me Perkelly. Or Perkelly? I'm just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. You are the dreamer. He is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. Wait, this is kind of like a Hunger Games style? Like Danganronpa? What is this? The festival of Termina is upon us. Wow. What is this festival of Termina? I don't understand any of this. I don't want any part of this. What is this festival of Termina? I'm about it. What the fuck? Have you found anyone to play Little Nightmares 3 with? No. That comes out... Does that come out tomorrow? We might play Little Nightmares 3 tomorrow, but we'll return to Fear and Hunger after. I don't know if we'll play it tomorrow or a couple days from now. Also, what up, NF? The 9th? Yeah, the 9th is tomorrow. It's a festival to give you, the humans, a peer to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The chance to become a god. The festival to end all festivals. Whoa. This must all be very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. I'm going to say it. Trickster moon god holding a festival to become a new god, I think is already cooler than the 4 main new gods in Fear and Hunger 1. I think it's already way cooler than the god of, what was it? The god of destruction, the god of pleasure. I don't even remember the other 2. I fuck heavy with the trickster moon god. That's a really cool. I fuck with that. This must all be very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this moment. Just head towards the tower. That is all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get there. But until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. You woke up suddenly. Was it all just a dream? A train. The train, it seems to have stopped. Can I loot this? The guy is gone. I wonder if that thing is still there. Halo reveal? Yeah, at the end of the month. Oh, here we go. He's up. The man in the suit is talking to himself. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm late already. So late. Okay. Well. Man with checkered pants. So that must be the best course of action for now. Let me guess, the train stopped. You interrupt the discussion. It looks like all the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are all the starting characters, I think. These 8 characters right here, these are the starting characters that you can choose from. August the Goat. You interrupt the discussion. Rivals is nominated at the Grammys. What the fuck? For what? Who are you? What's going on? Don't let me bother you. I'll be on my way. Oh, I didn't read what he said. You must just be as clueless as the rest of us. The train left us all here at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone gone. No explanation. That's odd. It's a mystery, all right. We decided to stay and wait here for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat inside and trying to relax. Maybe we could introduce ourselves. Introduce yourself. My name is Marina. Girl with the glasses. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. Older gentleman, you can call me August. Karen Sawyer? Sawyer? A journalist on duty. I feel like you're pretty calm for a guy who lost his legs only to get them back from a moon god. I think he woke up and he thought it was just a dream. Hey, I'm Henrik. Sounds German. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? He doesn't speak. Silly man. I'm pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up. Man with checkered pants. Before you came out, we were talking about this. You saw a peculiar nightmare as well, didn't you? I guess what of it? How did you know? Everyone saw the same dream before waking up in the train. The moon, the girl in the pink dress, the festival of Termina. It all felt too real to pass off as just a dream. Not this talk again. There's a big decision really early on. Khonshu gives legs to the protectors of the night. We should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. This smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly like something Bremen army would be a part of. They had similar hallucinogens experimented on war prisoners. Now that the war is over, they have to get their guinea pigs elsewhere. World War II Funger's peak. I was a bit hesitant when I heard that Funger 2 is a more modern. It's like World War II era, Victorian, maybe not Victorian, but like World War II era. I really did like the medieval dark fantasy, but so far this is pretty cool. I'll have to see how like the environments and enemies, like what it looks like. But I was weary of it when I first heard it, if that makes sense. I wish I had your capacity and feist, but I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. It fucking is a fucking Frank... What? That's a Frank West... That's a Frank West reference from... What's it called? Dead Rising. What the fuck? Oh, Vampire Bloodlines 2. Dead Rising. What's it called? Easter egg. That's funny. I thought when he said earlier, I've covered wars, I'm like, that's definitely a Frank West thing. Is Aaron missing an eye? He has an eye patch? I don't need some flaky eye patch foreigner telling me what's possible and not. Wait. He's the one talking right now, right? Who the fuck's talking right now? The older gentleman? You haven't seen what I've seen these past few years. Man with checkered print. I've covered wars too, you know. Karen is the blonde girl. Okay, the blonde girl is the journalist. Okay, sorry. I couldn't make out the K, like the fancy K in front of... I thought it was Aaron for a sec. Dan is the eye patch guy. Man with the checkered pants. I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point? I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor, and I can tell you firsthand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid, especially visions that are identical with this many people. You can feel the tension rising between these two people. I take it that we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way is the city? Whoa, is that a Tower of God? That's a very ominous Babel-esque tower in the center of the city. Look, up there over the forest tops. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? That tower marks the center of Prehavel. You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away. I see a church or something. Okay. All right then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Have fun finding a scoop from that sleepy town. You know where to find us if anything comes up. What are you going to do? Shrugs. Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. Day 1. Oh, that's interesting. What did that say? Monologue with the what? Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome what has come of our train trip. I'm not entirely certain on what to do. I have some urgent business in the city. Should I go on foot or wait at the train to continue? Attack him? Yeah, maybe wait at the train. Maybe go on foot. I think you're right. The city isn't that far after all. I'll get to sightsee the local flora and fauna while at it. I think he's gonna fucking die. A bit foggy. True enough. But it is peaceful in its own right, don't you think? I agree. Is she in a wheelchair? I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in. Can we talk about the dream? Oh yes, of course. What do you think the dream means? The army experiment sounded reasonable. Maybe it was a premonition. It's got something to do with this place. Everything does feel like a dream, doesn't it? There's an ethereal feel to everything. There's something more. Ah, never mind. Would you look at that behind? Oh, he's looking at her ass. Are you dead serious? If you keep that up, I'll come up with a better use for this wrench. How about making yourself useful? Maybe I will do just that. Just wait and see, Ginger. Yes, go make me proud. What is it you want? What's your story? What business do you have here? What do you think about the dream? It was interesting. What about you? What do you think of it? It was sinister. It must have been a premonition. A vision, perhaps, but a premonition? I'm not sure about that. Oh, hi. We're introduced before. I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy right now. I'm trying to check if I can get the train working in working order again. Fuck. It's not just the train stopped. For some reason, it won't start up either. What are you doing? Just checking on things. Then again, the army barricade suggests that maybe there is something to that crazy theory about hers. Nah, something doesn't seem right. What do you plan on doing? I'll probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it takes for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city's right around the corner. Is this? Oh, green herb. Okay. Is this a rock? Green herbs are like flat on the ground. Wait, you can move diagonally now. That's like the biggest change. It's not just left, up, and down. You can move at diagonal angles, which you actually move faster. You move a lot faster at diagonal angles than you do other ways. That is actually move tech. What the fuck? Meat pie. Meat pie. Blue vial. Hold shift. Whoa! You can run? What the attack dialogue route would be if you just attacked everyone? Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't want to try it. Not that there are necessarily bad endings in Fear of Hunger. It's kind of like subjectively bad, good, evil. But that seems like some fuck shit attacking your potential teammates. I assume these people are part of the 13 candidates. There's 8 playable characters, and if 8 of them are, in fact, part of the 13 candidates, that means that 5 more candidates are not accounted for. I like... Okay, so interesting... different from the... You pick up lavender, so with the flat plants you can pick up. Interesting distinction from the first game. The first game, you're surrounded by darkness. And in this one, it seems like you're constantly surrounded by this bright fog. It's the exact opposite of the first game. Really interesting, because in the first one, you're in the dungeon, and the corners of the screen are pitch black. And it's the darkness encroaching in on you. But in this one, there's like blanketed fog that you can't really see through. That's interesting. Okay, there's a way to go up there, probably towards the town. Oh, plant. What is this? A fence? What if you're still asleep and those people are sleep demons? I mean, I'm not going to say it's not possible. That might very well be what it is. Okay, I think I have to go north. I was looking around to see if there's any more plants that I might have missed, any herbs. Doesn't seem like it. They're harder to spot in this game. I think this is one. I lied. Mist slowly creeps deeper. There's blood. Oh my god. Can I talk to him? What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead. A hacked off leg. That woman's pinned. There's a summoning circle. Ritual circle carved here. You could actually use it if you had something to draw with. Did it say green herb or golden herb? They're dead. This is horrible. Attack him. Should we report about this to someone? The local police? I was going to say you want to stick together. I mean, not an option apparently. Pre-Havel, Old Town, Maiden Woods. I could go for some maidens right now. Sexy ladies. Or is it saying this is the Maiden Woods? They're acting like the train is messed up, so you leave and they can eat your train food ration, said the man whose boat is about to sink. Chelsea's watching Blair Witch right now. Oh my god! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop! Oh my god. Termina is upon us. Oh, he's fucking trying me. He's fucking trying me. I tried to save the guy. I couldn't. He's fucking chasing me. You hear distant screams and ramblings. You are not alone. Doorway is boarded up from the outside. Is it keeping something in? Bremen Elite helmet. Skills. Oh, here we go. Bremen Elite helmet, knife. Don't use the knife. Do I have better damage unarmed? Is that why? So does that mean I do hands the entire game, or are there fist weapons? Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared to fight them. Red herb. Vegetable pie. There is a stamina meter at the top. 9mm bullets. Two padlocks. The other padlock has the carving of an eagle, and the other has a carving of two-tailed lion. Eagle and two-tailed lion key. Coffins. The door is locked with a simple lock. Sign says closed until tomorrow. You could use your lockpicking skills. Ooh. Bandage man. Oi. Just what do you think you're doing barging in like that? We're closed today. Come back tomorrow. We're closed today. Come back tomorrow. So rude. Random shop goods are left here. They seem to be goods for everyday life, so you don't really help in this particular situation. I think there's someone in one of those coffins. Oh, shit. I don't want to start a fight. What's going on? Your words are in vain. The villager's clearly out for blood. A defensive technique where one bobs their head literally to an incoming attack while shifting balance to either left or right raises evasion greatly. Oh, okay. So the rev system is new. The triangles next to your name are like a damage boost when you use rev up. What does rev up mean? Dempsey roll. Severed arm and leg. You can use it up to 3 times for a damage boost. Does it refresh every combat encounter? Would you prefer infinite food or a companion right off the rip? Every turn. Okay. Would I prefer infinite food or a companion right off the rip? I'm not sure. I heard you lose companions more frequently in this game. Sorry, I'm just reading that now. I was really engrossed in. What do you think is better, infinite food or a companion? What should I go for? Also, Stanky, is it safe to assume that I should be starting each infinite food probably? Do you think I should be starting each combat encounter with bob and weave and then going for rev up and then attacking? That way, it's bob and weave is 5 turns. So bob and weave, and then rev up, and then 3 turns of boosted attack. Would you say that's a good strategy for early game? Surely someone's in one of these. Otherwise, they wouldn't give the option. Companion? What the fuck was that? Bob and weave plus jab twice and then rev up. The companion, you can stun an enemy every turn. What the fuck? That sounds really good. I'll take the companion, I guess. Reeks of death emanates from all lone alleyways. I need to get used to like sprinting. There's a cellar here. The basement seems damp and dark from up here, as if something lurks down there waiting for you. Ooh. Maybe we don't go in there yet. Something waiting to ambush me in the fucking dark cellar. I'm finding, what was that, 308 ammo? I kind of don't like that the menu is, I wish I could turn it into dark mode. This is the purge. It doesn't seem, I mean, it doesn't really seem like the purge. It seems, have you ever played? Ooh, he's fast! Pig Butcher looks more dangerous than the rest of them. Have you ever seen Danganronpa? It's giving me those vibes. An eerie silence fills the air, devoid of any life. Also, Resident Evil vibes. What the fuck was that? A worm dog? That was the most terrifying thing I think I've ever seen. Oh, he's waiting for me. Oh, rev up doesn't take up a turn. Can you only rev up once per combat encounter? And you can activate it without it taking a turn. Fuck. I'm super curious how the wheelchair girl plays. Maybe the wheelchair girl can't lose her legs. Right? That would... In my mind, that makes the most sense. She has to crawl upstairs. Does she get the wheelchair at the top of stairs? High key, a game where you play a wheelchair girl and she has a foldable wheelchair that she puts on her back and then climbs upstairs would kind of be an interesting gameplay mechanic. I'm at 28 HP. You can ride down the stairs with wheelchair to stun enemies. This might be the most innovative game of all time. What you just said to me sounds like Tony Hawk. What? Okay. I've gotten absolutely fucked. Can I combine items? Maybe I should have aimed for their heads. Freak and Hangry 2 Terminal. What up, Analytic? The game is kind of freaky. Though these were actually just pussy dogs, where instead of faces they had gaping vaginas. Or like buttholes. This game do be kind of freaky. Gotta get the Alchemy 1 again. Alchemy 1 was a book that teaches you recipes of combining the herbs. The door's locked. Someone tried to force it open, and the locking mechanism is busted because of that. Me in like the 4th grade, where I tried lock picking my garage door with a stick, and then it was busted for like the next 6 years. Anyone ever been guilty of that? Trying to lock pick a lock with a stick, and then you ruined it for the rest of your family? It looks like there's some kind of military something over in that direction. Someone said there's a companion over this way by the dogs. It's kind of annoying. This looks like the horse from the first game, but white instead of brown. Outskirts. Are you a friend? There's a lone goat here. It seems to be minding its own business, completely ignoring your presence. Pet it. You pet its head, absolutely no reaction. Its glassy eyes stare right back through you. It almost feels like the ghost thinks so highly of itself that it doesn't need to acknowledge you. The goat stares into the distance with glassy eyes. On the first glance, the creature seems harmless, but upon further investigating, you are met with feelings of great dread. You can't really explain why this is. Oh, this is where the guy got his head chopped off at the beginning. The body has nothing of value. Well seems dark. Investigate. Your eyes adjust to the darkness. The well doesn't seem that deep after all. See the bottom pretty easily. The well has dried up. Dusk falls in rays of light. There's a time limit? Fly a manata. She's by the bunker door. Open it with force. White vial. Day-night cycle. There was a day 1, day 2 type thing. Sleeping progresses time. The basement. Listen. No sounds coming from down there. Heavily locked up. Investigate. Whatever's inside is meant to stay there. Right off the bat, the game doesn't seem as dangerous. But maybe I've spoken too soon. It gives me Resident Evil Silent Hill vibes. There's glass shards on the ground. Is that like stepping on... Is that similar to stepping on a nail? Skin Bible, chapter of Grogorath, the god of destruction. Big. Skin Bible. Whoa. This coin flip and you get a spell. Grogorath, the destroyer of men. He who ushers a new dawn with force and violence. Should have done this after I slept. Grogorath is the other part of the most primal duality, creation and destruction, where the other doesn't exist without the other. He's a three-headed Cerberus with a face inside the mouth. That's awesome. The word destruction is often associated with the evil of the world. This course is foolishness. There is no room for new creation if the slate is not first burnt clean and empty. Wonderful art. I like that. Similar to whatever her name was, like Slanesh. That's Warhammer. I don't remember what the sexual ecstasy and love and fucking god was, but she had like a hermaphroditic like tits and cock body, and he has that same body, but like he's wearing it like a Gucci belt. Like, what's up with that? A man fears destruction. Man gets accustomed to peace and quiet. Man grows fat and afraid of change. Change is inevitable, just as Grow-Garoth. What one needs to understand is that destruction is of pure kind. It does not target one man specifically. It just exists. Grow-Garoth is associated with the god of creation, Sylvian, and their child, the god of the nature, Vinushka. That's a new god. I've never heard of that. Grow-Garoth offers the mankind the blessing of blood magic. Constant sacrifices in his name will maintain the relationship. The mark of Grow-Garoth. Oh my god, hold on. My fucking ring is stuck on my finger. It's pissing me off. Sylvian is the name, yeah. The mark of Grow-Garoth raises the physical strength of its wearer. That is something new. If you get the mark of him, it raises your physical strength. The text includes the sigil of Grow-Garoth and instructions on how to use it. How to use his sigil? There's a bed here where I could sleep. Grab those shards. You can grab these. Dishes and a crucifix. Woodman's letter. Fun fact, Grow-Garoth is a great area east of Mount Doom in Lord of the Rings. I did not know that. The beast has entered this house. It is not my property any longer. The beast took my wife. It took my dignity. It took my faith. If it wasn't the full moon, I would let it take my life as well, but by my own hand. I think he's talking about the goat. You went straight into the second game. What up, Thin Blue? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. I did, dude. I ended stream and I was watching Fear and Hunger lore videos. I'm actually obsessed with the game. I made an Instagram post about it too. On IG, it's probably still up, right? On IG, as soon as I beat it yesterday, ignore that. That's me. Ignore that. I fucking immediately went to IG and fucking made an Instagram post about it too. I fucking love this game. It's fucking sick. I've been enjoying it. You never reach the room of new gods in Fear and Hunger 1 where they are programmed to answer any lore question? What? That's interesting. Is that the where the heart is during old times? What's his name? King something or whatever in the by the King's Key at the most northern point of the old city. Is that what you mean? Do you type out questions? I'm just gonna fucking ignore this guy. 50-foot tall gods who answer lore to things you type. Whoa, that is very interesting. I wonder. I mean, I guess it's just like a matter of like you type in a question, and if the player types it in, it spits out an answer. But that's interesting that you can type in the questions. Okay, well, I guess this is the only way to go besides the basement. I don't really trust the basement. At least not alone. Oh, there's a bunker here. You said there was a companion by the bunker. Rot strikes immediately upon opening the hatch. Oh. It's you. We met already at the train. What do you have there? Found something? What are you doing here? I found this hatch. A hatch in the middle of nowhere. Seems a bit suspicious, no? Interesting at the very least. Same thing. Right after I woke up, I just looked up over all finales of the first game and also which of those were canon and had their lore connected with the second. Yeah, I avoided anything on the second game, so this is like me going completely blind into the game. Also, what up, Mars? Also, can you give a shout out to Thin Blue, please? How about we hop in and see what's under there? You have to be at least a little curious. Let's check it out. That's the spirit. Wow, this place is incredible. I heard the Eastern Union had big underground networks around Prehavel. Prehavel? Prehavel or Prehevel? Prevel? How do you pronounce that? But I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, it's quite something. Where did you hear something like that? What are these tunnels for? I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of these tunnels exactly, but they must have something to do with the position of this place. Prehavel and Bohemia in general is placed in a rather strategic location. It's in the middle of many powerful countries. What they were building here, I have no idea, but many forces wanted to get their hands on this place. How about we continue deeper? You don't get to say a word, but I'll be traveling with you from now on. Oh, sure, I guess. You're more than welcome. What up, Zeno? Guys, we have a sexy redhead with us. The barrel feels heavy, but you can't get the cork open. Skills, short circuit. What does the yellow mean? Sturdy overalls. Oh, he's poisoned. Oh my god, I'm at 1 HP. Oh my god. Does it go any lower? Fuck, bro. With her, use wrench toss, and then on her next turn, re-equip the wrench so you can wrench toss again. I wouldn't say she's sexy. She's pretty sexy for, I mean, compared to the other monsters. Poison drains you to 1 passively. Yeah, I was going to say the chances of it bringing me to, like, to 0 are probably low. It probably stops at 1. That still sucks because I forgot about it, and now I'm at 30 HP. Also, I'm hungry. Food, meat pie. Yeah, it doesn't look like I haven't learned alchemy or anything. What are her skills? Short circuit, an electric look at open locked doors. Short circuit, an electric lock to open locked doors. Relatively simple in practice, but short circuiting the wrong conductors may lock the door for good. Whoops. Newspaper about the war. I got that bad habit on not bothering about getting spoiled. Imagine I did buy Silk Song on day 1, but because I didn't had time because travels, I finished watching speedruns. So well, I I didn't really play Hollow Knight 1. Like, I played it, like, the week before, and it was okay, but it didn't blow me away. So I just kind of skipped Silksong. It's cool, but I don't know. It didn't grab my attention like this game. Why does that look like a fucking spike trap? Oh my god, it's cavernous, bro. Cavernous might not be the right word, but this shit goes on forever. The door is locked. Can I force it open? Yeah, probably not at level 1. Yesterday, end game, I was able to break open the door with my cursed weapon. Gasoline canister. You can search all of these. Scrap metal. Maybe crafting is a larger component in this game. No idea what the liquid is. Might be the black liquid. Huh. 7. 7 bunkers. First coin flip of the game. You find an axe. Oh shit, Nardi. Well, maybe I'm not supposed to use an axe. Am I? So, what's my name? Marco? Marco is a fist fighter. Does that mean I do the most damage with my fists, or late game will I be using weapons? Probably some late game weapons. But early game will definitely... What am I looking for? Like, what kind of damage am I looking for? I'm not the kind of friend that spoils you out of nowhere, you know? I get you, yeah. You can always practice on doors. Oh, damage? True. Test out the damage. That's a bit annoying. I wish I could see, like, my unhanded damage, just so I could compare it. I think it's also kind of... I think I've searched everything down here. I think it's also kind of annoying because, I think I'm going to use one of these healing items. Body heal plus 12. That's not a lot at all. Fuck. And I can't combine any. That'd give me to 42, which is a little under half. Meat mallet for stuns. That's interesting. They've added stuns to the game. Could not evade him. Oh! What the fuck? That was OP. You find sickle. What the fuck? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. The guy in the airport singing Eminem. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, she is the best character in the fucking game. Oh my god. Oh, he has like a gas. Talk to him? You tried talking to the masked man, but his words are muffled by the gas mask. Breathe. What was that? Please don't. I'm just passing through. Seems like your pleads just aggravate Vile even more. Okay, he killed her. Breathe. He's trying to answer you, but you cannot make any sense of his words because of the mask. I can just breathe, breathe, breathe. Vile is losing his cool because of your lack of understanding. Furiously, he lifts the mask. The mask seems to have melted on his face partially, but underneath you can see a row of sharp teeth grimacing at you. Only the Vile. Pesticide is leaking from the canister constantly. Vile took a good breath of his own pesticide without his mask on. He's coughing blood. Well, fuck me, dude. All that for some cloth? Game's going pretty well, guys. You let the hot redhead die? It's not my fault. She, like, got triple hit by pesticides. Probably should have saved in that fucking bed earlier. Definitely should have saved. Gonna have to fucking redo all that bullshit. The damp basement has damaged the clothes inside the wardrobe. They're ruined and moldy. Plate full of rotten meat. Lucky coin. 2 shillings. There's a cuck chair here. A lot of cuck chairs. You got my wife killed? Empty chest my fucking ass, bro. Alchemelia Volume 3. I think I need Volume 1, but... Blue plus pet pills, super senses. Blue plus blue, greater healing. Well, I learned greater healing at least. 2 shillings. Hey, I haven't died yet or lost any limbs. We did lose a companion right off the bat. But the other game, like Oh! Okay, I tried fucking sneaking around him. His face is fucked up. What the fuck is that? I missed his head entirely. Get his ass, Marco. Ooh, pieced him up, bro. Pieced him up. Mike Tyson. That's what they call me. How come there, dude, there's like a million. Look at this. What the I only have 3 of maybe 8 options. More. Saw off his head? Why is saw off his head an option? I feel like that's the sound of like a little toy or something. You took the villager head as a trophy. No way I can wear it. Gotta collect them, apparently. Sewer winch. Sewer winch is probably you go in the sewer and you use it to access some sort of grate by turning the winch. Like insert. That's very Resident Evil. Is that everywhere? Were there any doors up here that I missed? No. There wasn't a... Looks like we maybe jumped down the well. Right? I don't know how else we would get into a sewer. There's a passage in that cellar. Oh. I'll tell you that heads are worth collecting. I was gonna do it just because it sounded fun. Oh. Right. What the fuck? Blood ritual. Is that a grate or some sort of blood ritual? Chest is empty. I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine. Occult grimoires? Are we rhyming words? Occult grimoires, magic in theory and practice, written by Samiri Zimri, translated by Oscar Rente. So that one doesn't lose his mind along with the soul. One must come prepared for all situations. The basics of any knowledge are always the most important. You need steady foundations in order to build a tower to the gods. To perform any rites on a ritual circle, the founding circle must be carved first. From top to bottom, the first one is the asymmetrical circle. The asymmetrical circle represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. So it's like the triangular one. The second one is called the perfect circle. Sorry, the imperfect circle. The imperfect circle is the mark of the new gods who have strived for perfection since their conception, never to attain it truly. And the last one is called the perfect circle. The perfection circle represents countless spiraling cycles, culminating in the birth of the ascended ones, the ones who were able to go beyond human limits. One must never assign sigils not meant for the following circles. This is the lesson to take from here. The beauty of these rites is that you cannot change them, but they can change you. So this is the new gods. Pray for the new gods. You finish praying. To appease these ones, sitting at Grand Hall, you must put forth a worthy offering. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. What up, Austin? You have one severed head in your possession. Whoa, what the fuck? The tainted one rises slowly from the pool of blood. Bearable existence, the suffering, the agony. We play the secret song that echoes from within. The sound that is like razors through flesh. Can you hear it? Yes, you can hear my voice after all. You who came with the offering, ask and thou shalt receive. You receive a soul stone shard. O explorer of the further regions, farewell. Just beat the con, GG's. What do you mean? The air got lighter again. Feels like a burden is off your shoulders. Fear is getting a hold of you. My ass, fear is getting a hold of me. Do I have anything to cheer me up? No. Am I just fucked? Maybe it's under healing? Max mind heal, lavender. Oh, I need body. What am I doing? Not mind. What up, Double? Okay, so you offer heads to the gods. Perhaps other limbs. To level up. Oh, instead of soul stone, there's someone there. Hey, are you okay? Oh, secret door. This is the house we were in earlier. Maybe? Maybe this is a different house. This is a different house. Did you beat the first game? We beat the first game yesterday, yeah. We summoned the god of fear and hunger. I actually really liked the ending we got. It was cool. Yeah, we just started the second game. Red herb. Ornament lantern. Dirty toilet paper. No way I picked up dirty toilet paper. Egg. Oh, what the fuck? This is a new building. Was this open before? Or is this... What is this White House-like building? Statue looked convincing and nice, but upon closer, it's pretty crude. Duct tape. The mayor's basement. What do you say you think you got the best ending? Yeah, I think I got one of the best. There are maybe some character endings that are also really good. I think of the non-special endings, I think I probably got the best ending. I also like one of the King in Yellow endings where he basically becomes Griffith and he turns into a god. That one's really cool. Not you. What was his name? Lagarde. I kind of like the ending where he turns into a god. I'm gonna swap back to PC. There must be food storage in this old town. White vial. There's creepy fucking ambiance here. Meat pie. Yeah, I fucking... I haven't found any fucking healing in a while. I'm only at 9 HP. We're about to die here, I think. We have not learned much, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we need a key for the basement. Newspaper article. New poems of love and torment. Kaiser's rise to power. Skin Bible. Venushka. Skin Bible is of the new gods. Skin Bible Golgoroth. Tell me something. Skin Bible Venushka. This is the nature god. The cycle of destruction and creation is seen in its purest form in nature. Thus it comes as no surprise that the very god of nature, Venushka, is an offspring of the two older gods, Golgoroth and Sylvian. Like the nature of mankind, the nature of Venushka too can change from fiery rage volcanoes to serene grasslands where a gentle wind lulls one to sleep. The similarities between nature and mankind are fitting, as both grew up sucking the many bosoms of Sylvian. After all, both were born from the same loins. Venushka and the representation of humanity, Almir, the ascended one, are considered equal. Neither of the two stand taller. What is Venushka's is for the men to reap, just as nature reaps are old and weary. The mark of Venushka raises the otherworldly offense of its wielder. So it makes you deal more damage to creatures that are not of this world. To like monstrosities and ghosts, maybe? The text includes the sigil of Venushka and instructions on how to use it. So does that teach me how to summon it, or is that just flavor text? The Great War. The Midnight Gazette, January 31st, 1936. Oh, shit. Appointment of Kaiser as Bremen counselor has been made official today. In approximately 14 years, Kaiser has brought into being the greatest popular movement Bremen has ever seen. Okay, so the ritual circle at the shack, you can use sigils you learned, but you need to loot chalk. So once you loot chalk and draw one of the sigils that you learn from the skin Bibles, is it a permanent stat? And can you draw it, like let's say you get multiple chalks, can you draw it multiple times to raise your damage? Mysterious man who seems to remain in secret under his now trademark hood rose to popularity seemingly out of nowhere, but just witnessing him giving one of his famous speeches to masses makes it very obvious why both the high and low classes fall to his charms. Kaiser's energy is a sight to behold. In short amount of time, Kaiser has managed to unite the Midwestern nations under the flag of Bremen. He formed the special troops, the marching men of the night's day. Oh my god. That's the soldiers of the midnight sun. Night's day, midnight sun. That's the Yellow King. That's the Yellow King from one of the endings in Fear and Hunger 1, correct? Am I crazy? No, I'm late. We started the new game. We haven't died yet. We're 2 hours in and we haven't died yet. I'm like 9 HP and about to die though. The rate that has made the leaders of the Eastern Union worried, at a rate that has made the leaders of the Eastern Union worried, where these turns take the world cannot be foreseen. His act can very well be described as vile and monstrous, but only future history can tell if his means justify the ends. Interesting. It can be much worse. Combat manual. First playthrough, so gotta check out all the books. See what's good. Basic survival, close combat situations. Strategic dismemberment. Sever different limbs of the enemy to best subdue their attacks. If the enemy is carrying a weapon, it might be best to deal with that particular limb first. Going straight for the head might seem tempting, but attacking such a guarded body part in the heat of battle might prove out to be difficult. Taking out the legs will often rock the balance of the enemy and make them vulnerable for headshots. Listen to Rev Up. As the fight goes on, you will get more revved up naturally, as indicated with your points increasing every turn. Use 1 or 2 points to boost your strength, or 3 to add an additional attack to your swing. There are also different skills that require rev points. These are mentioned in the skill descriptions. Level 3 devastating attacks. Sometimes the enemy might be preparing for a devastating attack. These attacks cause massive damage or other status ailments that prove to be, most of the time these attacks are telegraphed somehow on a previous turn. You can see them coming. You can either dodge devastating attacks. Fuck, I'm yelling a lot. By guarding, or you can risk it and face the coin of judgment. Coin of judgment is your last chance. You can press shift to use 2 lucky keys. Yeah. Ultimately, your fate will be chosen by the higher powers. Lesson 4, shooting. You can use various different firearms on the field before every initiating a combat encounter, or to weaken or to kill an enemy before they get into striking distance. You can shoot enemies before combat. Love that you learn most things through books. It is cool. This is like the one game where I actually enjoy reading the fucking books. Just having a firearm equipped, some ammo to spare, press shift and press shift. The effects of your attack vary from enemy to enemy. Weaker foes might even get killed from a single shot. Lesson 5, running. Hold shift. So how is shift and gunshot the same button? If an enemy spots you, they will go into tension mode, where stamina depletes at an alarming rate. This tense moment will luckily pass by fairly fast. If you have firearms equipped, you can't run. No running and gunning. If you have injured your legs, no running either. There's a lot more survivable, hopefully, these lessons. Okay. So we learned that you can shoot enemies before going into combat. Pile of books. Was there any other books that were wildly important? Alchemedia, Occult Grimoires. I haven't read that one. Did I? No, yeah, I totally did. This is the sigils. Also, what up, Bader? What have you been up to? New poems of love and torment. The book contains age-old writings of famed poet Ron Chambra. Chambra is a name from the first game. Chambara? The tormented one. Oh. I'm late to stream. What up, Purgatory? It's as if someone is staring at you from a distance. What the fuck was that? Poem 1. The blackened heart. Stakes are high. You are also and more so. Live your lie and play with my blood torso. Who would believe all your tries to blacken my name? Dead crow as a prize. They say that a tear only dries, so I want to see the day even Gorgoroth cries. They will come know this day as the cruel age. They will come know. Okay. His poems suck. Bars is shit sucks, bro. That shit was ass. I can see why he gave up writing and became the fucking tormentor or whatever. Woodsman Letter. I don't think I read this. Oh no, I totally did. Yeah, the beast. He was probably talking about the goat. Also, what up, Purgatory? We started the second game. Yup. I don't have any fucking skills that I learned. Suicide. Probably not the best option. Oh, this is the basement, right? I love the first one. It was awesome. Oh, dude, lockpicking such a good skill. What the fuck? Every chest I've opened was fucking empty so far. Light blue vials. Whoa. We're fucking up huge. We're up so big. My sanity's low as fuck though. I found an egg. You know what I just remembered? I don't have a fucking torch, do I? Why can't gasoline canister? Shillings, glass, duct tape. Yep. Shotgun shell. Blue herb. Mahavre? Isn't that the one that teleports you? The signs of Mahabharata, you have seen these two, haven't you, in your dreams? You wander for one lifetime with silhouettes of this city and horizon. You have seen the twin towers, what? That rise next to the black night sky. Those macabre obelisks telling tales of some older, more cruel age. You have seen Grand Gate with its maddening murals and spirals, patterns beyond understanding. It's not like the sound of the wind howling between these hollow streets wasn't enough. You also hear the sound of local residents, even while all comprehension would dictate that this place is long abandoned. You still hear them. You are not alone in this vile part of the world. In your dreams, you have seen it, haven't you? The city of Mahabharata, the city of the gods. Do you know it exists here? Right. Purgatory, have you played this game? Okay, we have to go upstairs. We're at the mayor's house. Someone's staring at you from the distance. What the fuck does that mean? Dude, lock picking is OP. Recipes of the 16th century. Is that for cooking? Did something just move in the corner of your eye? Found a piece of chalk. Let's fucking go. Let's go. We've lost one companion. You feel strong killing intent through your sleep. Time to wake up, you piece of shit. What the fuck? You recognize the person. He is Caligura. Also known as the Count Dragula. What? One of the Caporigime or captains from a rival branch in the family. You have no idea what he's doing here though. We are now finally gonna have a little one-on-one. Spit apple chunks at this guy. He sucks. What do you want? What do I want? Rich. Very rich. Who sent you? Is it Accardo? You're one of Accardo's fucking soldiers. I recognize your ugly ass mutt face the moment you came walking from the train cabin. Didn't have the balls to act right there in front of all the people. Fucking pussy. Pussy full of maggots. One wrong move, one wrong word, and you're a goner. Start talking. No one sent me here. I'm not doing family errands here. You wouldn't believe me anyway. Why would someone send me after you? I don't know what you're talking about. Bullshit. The world just happens to be small enough for us to run into each other here in the middle of goddamn nowhere. I don't know what to say. That's the truth. Bull fucking shit. I don't know what your plan here. What's your plan here? But it ain't it, Chief. This will only get your skull smashed in. You should know this well enough. So once more, but only once, start talking. No one sent me here. I'm not doing... You wouldn't believe me. Why would someone send me after you? That's none of your concern. I'd be more concerned of your own well-being if I were you. I probably got more people after me as well. I ran away from the family. That so? Craiglo is measuring your words and looking intensely in your eyes. What up, Crypto? A fucking pussy. That's what you are. Family life's too hard for you. Looks to be thinking what to do next. Why this place? Why'd you come to this shithole out of all places in the world? No reason, just took on the first train that departed Vatican. Dumb fuck. You really are as dim-witted as you look. You think I'd believe that for a second? Why the fuck are you here? Better come up with a better excuse. I told you the truth. I told you the truth. Now, what am I supposed to do with you? I kind of like this guy. I'll be keeping my eye on you. You better remember where your loyalties lie. I spared your ass right here and now. That doesn't happen often. Consider yourself among the lucky ones. He smacked the fuck out of that bed like 9 times. What the fuck? No! You are assaulted by the priest? Sadistic wide grin. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Why is he smiling? Marco lost his left arm. It's bleeding heavily. Motherfucker. Oh my god, I tried blocking. The game has encountered a bug. Press F5 to restart the game. Fuck, don't forget to rev up. What the fuck? Well, that was as far as we got. Bro, I didn't even get to sleep. Fuck, we should probably sleep in that. If I skip the intro, do I get to select? I think the intro, it's his origin story that matters, not the intro, right? You skip the flayed guy? Okay. I hope you get rolled more coin tosses. Have a good night, Softy. Pussy. My name's Softy Fox. I watch people play Funger. I'm not a Funger player myself. That's you, bro. You're a little sissy boy. Little sissy. You don't know what a real Elder God looks like. White vial. Do I have to talk to this man? Makeshift armor. Oh man, so far back? Yeah. But I can like pretty much skip all of this, right? Oh, I didn't. Kind of wish I don't know what I just clicked. I want to skip this shit. They should have made it so you can skip the intro, like, including this. The knowledge is what's important. That priest fucked me up. Is the priest a random encounter, or does it always happen when you sleep there? You can skip. You use second dialogue when you get out. Oh. Oh. When I come out, you don't tell them your name? We can... What hand he uses, am I right? What do you mean? He had two hands. One of them casted fire and the other one casted, like, blood magic spells. I think his left hand, our right, casted fire, I think. The priest stays in the mayor's house. Yeah, probably should have stayed at that first bed. You said there's limited saves in this game? What the fuck did that mean? I'll tell him to wait at the train. Hopefully he doesn't die. Only 9 through sleeping. Damn, what the oh, but there's other... Oh, you can... I assume the book, right? Or a scroll. I think I had 13 saves. 12 or 13 Skin Bible. Oh Lord, give me bitches. Oh Lord, let me beat the game. Ah yes, rotten meat. This will be perfect if we find Moonless. Don't spoil it. This is a rhetorical question. I was gonna ask if Moonless is in the game. Don't answer. Are there any others? Try north from the bunker this time. I was gonna grab the girl and then save after. But maybe I'll go north. Maybe I should space the save out. Get as many items as possible and then save. I told you to stay. Wait, I told him to stay and he didn't stay. It's weird. Yeah, the book, and if you pray to the god of fear and hunger. Whenever you sleep, the world moves forward. Characters will move forward and die on their own. So it's a little bit like Dark Souls in that like a character will be here and then later in the game they'll be here. And I assume if I skip forward in time without Jesus, I'm just gonna fucking anyway, like I was saying, I assume what you mean by like it moves forward is like if I rest without talking to someone or finishing their little side quest, like they'll move forward and get themselves killed. Or if I don't clear an enemy out of an area, like a character moves there and dies. Like I imagine if I sleep right now, the girl won't be at the bunker anymore. That's like the vibe I'm getting. Abella will die if you sleep. Who the fuck is Abella? How did I get over there? What? Am I missing the redhead? Yo, am I missing? Oh, right here. You said glass shards are important. I'm trusting you. Kaiser critique. Lame. I didn't get the fucking Bible that teaches me shit. You can toss them in eyes to blind. Oh, like pocket sand. Are you gonna try the super difficult side boss? Perhaps. I don't know a single boss in the game. I'm out of stamina. I don't trust that goat. I think that goat is the beast. It's the black billy goat that has ominous. The wolves are here. Let's see if I can sneak past them. Only 3 endings to this game. More might be added in the next update. Oh, there's only 3 so far? I heard there's like a Termina update coming out. I did not look into it though. If I go back that way, will the dogs I have to fight these dogs? Okay, well, might as well get it over with. Apparently there was an update. I think there's like a big one coming out. Oh, there's only one this time. Stay away, foul beast. Prepare to die. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Maybe it's blind, so it can't fucking... We use bob and weave. Ooh, shit. I don't know which of these to attack. I think when I attack its head... Okay. Yeah, I think there's a big update coming out, Austin. The creature has nothing of worth. Nothing of worth. Fucking bitch. There's another one. Well, at least I didn't fight them both at the same time. I have not encountered any cheeses in this game yet. Ooh! Idiot. Fuck. I wonder if I'm attacking them. These were in the first game. Inventory, healing. I do have blue vial. Oh no, we're at 80 HP, we're good. We're chilling. Okay, and then we go here. Mushroom. Her stun ability. Is there anything down here that I missed? Because when I was down here, I didn't... Nice to meet you. You're more than welcome. You're better off, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't really find. I guess it's just like some RNG to get some materials. It seems like a lot of these cabinets. Pretty lady back. Hopefully she doesn't instantly die to the pig butcher. He's not a pig butcher. He's like a pest. What does he have? He has like a fucking poison canister of gas. Well, we found out I can talk to him. Saw blade. I can saw off the heads of the enemies. Offer them to the shrines. How does he know to do that? Just like saw off. I found chalk. But I haven't read a book on the sigils yet. Good RNG. I think that I missed something back there. Hold on, I think I definitely missed something down here. You have a stamina gauge at the top. Was this locked last time? I don't have enough. Wonder if I can throw the wrench at it. High key, I flirted with this redhead and she didn't seem to mind. So maybe, unlike the first game, I'll actually be able to have sex and combine our bodies into one homunculus being of both male and female genitalia and regrow my limbs. The chest is empty. I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine. Pressure plate? Pressure plate. Ornate lantern. Gas canister. Okay, yeah, it's just I think it's just like RNG to come get some fucking early supplies. You said go north? I don't understand. Like, how? Little bit east. Oh. Through the trees. What the fuck is that? Yawn? Awakened from my slumber. Is it time yet? Time for what? What nuisance. I wait for Venushka. Do not wake me again, worm. If I wake him again, does he attack me? That was it. I don't know if you can. Oh, maybe I said the wrong thing. Maybe I should have said it's time. Venushka is the god of nature. Child of Gorgoroth or whatever. I've learned that from the books. I don't have any books to summon. No, I literally have no books at all. Holy shit. Oh my god, is it two of them? No, okay, it's just one. Her wrench toss is seriously good. What do the yellow exclamation marks mean? Does that mean I have a phobia? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I'm fucked. I didn't re-equip the wrench. Oh, I'm actually him. I'm actually him. Mayor's house does have a lot of bookshelves in that one room. Damn, I gotta re-equip the fucking shit every time. How much to buy? Buy what? You. How much to buy me? You want to buy me Uber Eats? What do you mean, how much to buy you? The smell and sight of the sacrificed corpses is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. No, I don't. Use code SOS at checkout. 10% off. That is true. Found pep pills. Can I go in here? Oh, I found an outhouse. Jump in? Snow sus on the Fortnite shop. I did have a Fortnite shop code, but I didn't use it, and I didn't follow up with them, and they fucking took it away from me. I can probably apply and get another one, though. I don't think my viewers really play Fortnite, though. I do not fuck with that pig butcher guy. Giant crucifixial. They brought back the classic dye covered in shit from the first game. Very nice. Because your viewers are middle-aged men. Some of them are middle-aged women. I wouldn't say they're middle-aged. They're like, most of my viewers are like mid to late 20s. Cope. 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 Holy unk. Yeah, well. Sorry I didn't want to, invest in having a fan base of a bunch of fucking toddlers. I'm not a pedophile. We getting old, no worries. Who's we, bro? I feel so good for my age. Switch it on. Doesn't seem to work. Some black matter with you. Ankir. Chugga and Trigun are both in their 30s. They are. So is Tiki, actually. Wait, what the fuck? This is the unction, kind of. What the fuck? Wait, who the fuck is that? Okay, spooky lady. I'm gonna walk this way. Fuck you. Fuck you, spooky lady. I only work till noon on Fridays and get paid for the full day. 37 is so old, you live to see Jesus. Charlie, how old are you? Can I guess? You're... Oh, it's running after me! Why are you doing that? Leave me alone! Stop running! Oh, what the fuck? Let me guess, you're like 13? 13 or 14? Haven't made enough to be a sugar daddy yet. Working on it. True, dude. I need a sugar mommy, bro. What the fuck's going on? I'm much more. 15 actually. I'm much better than these fucking like femboy twinks online that be getting hella older women to give them money. What the fuck? I'm way funnier. Probably cuter. Occult Grimoire. Does that just teach me about the summoning circles? It does, okay. At this point, I'll take any sugar. Shout out older women. Grimoire. Why are you typing it like that? I know how to pronounce grimoire. The book, you fucking idiot, is grimoires. Grimoires is not a fucking word. What are you guys fucking stupid? What the fuck are you talking about? That is grimoires? No way. No way that's how you spell grimoires. No way. No way. Grimoires is French. It's pronounced grimoire. Grimoire is in my dictionary. No, I know grimoire is pronounced like that, but that can't be the plural of grimoire. I promise it is. How to pronounce I don't think grimoires is a word. Okay, maybe it is. Hold on. Yeah, you fucking dickheads. You fucking... Let me copy link. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, bro. Hold on a sec. There is no way in hell that is the plural of grimoire. There is no way. Hold on, I DM Chugachu. Open up this.
Grimoires,
bro.
Grimoires,
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Grimoires.
It's a meme YouTube channel that lies about pronunciation.
Sexes. Woundable.
No, it's real.
Prisonary.
Kind of.
Cajun.
That one's real.
Athens.
This is real. It's real. It's fucking real.
Grimoires.
Mio de Noche.
That's how it's pronounced. What the fuck? What does that mean? Mio de Noche? This is a different channel. This is pronunciation guide, and this is pronunciation manual. You fucking asshole.
So many ways you could go with this. Cambambula, harshness.
What the fuck?
Chindala. Chin. Da. Mikle Dojon. Mikle Dojon.
Mikle Dojon. What up, Flint? Vicarious.
Vicarious.
Yup.
Uranus. And tonight the chef has spent quite a long time preparing a very nice cuck caffet.
Dick
baiting. Dick baiting.
Vascular.
Vac scackler.
This channel fucking sucks, bro. That one at the start was really good.
Mio de Noche.
Mio de Noche is so fucking good. Now I would trust him to say mayonnaise. Mio de Noche. That's hype. There's a cinematic trailer for 2XKO, but I don't really care. I don't know any of my friends that actually played that game. Okay. Summoning circle. I don't have any books to fucking summon shit here though. Meat pie. Mio de Noche on burgers slaps. People sleep on Mio de Noche, bro. I remember in high school, I visited my friend Gibson's house and he made hot dogs with Mio de Noche on them. That shit was fucking delicious. I haven't eaten hot dogs with Mio de Noche on them since, but it was really good. Watch Shrek. What are you saying, bro? What the fuck are you saying? What do you mean, watch Shrek? You want me to put down what I'm doing right now so I could fucking watch Shrek? Is that what you want from me? I saw Shrek, like, in theaters when it came out. It's like a fucking 20-year-old movie. Holy shit! I thought there was a different staircase. How are we liking the game, by the way? Flynn, I fucking love Fear. We played the first one. We just beat it yesterday. I'm obsessed with the lore in this game. You unlock the basement doors? Oh, okay. Mio de Noche. Yeah, we've only died one time so far. They really fucked us up, actually. Did I already loot this? I did. I was literally just in here. Literally. I actually was surprised this is the second game. Watched lore vids on the first one, and good lord. It's a really dark, fucking twisted, awesome series. I think the lore is so fucking cool in this game. Oh, there's little pigs there. My nose is itchy. Yeah, I beat the game yesterday. My wife yelled at me for laughing out loud. What do you mean? For Mio de Noche? What they'll do in this one? This one is it's World War II coded, kind of. I don't know if you've seen anything about it before, Flint. This one, you're on a train and you get your legs sawed off, and then the moon god, which is the trickster god, we can actually probably fight this guy and fucking kill him and then cut his fucking head off. Let's do that. Did Matt Pat make a video on this? I don't know. I don't watch Mad Pat. I'm not fucking 12 years old, bro. Actually, let's get rid of this. I doubt it. This is... Mad Pat makes like FNAF... Oh! I thought it would stun him. Mad Pat makes videos on like Five Nights at Freddy's. This is like an actual... This game has like murder, cannibalism, and rape. Like it's not a fucking Minecraft game. Like it's an actual serious game. I don't think he would cover... I should have dodged or something. We've seen less than 2% of the horrifying things in this game. Got an arm and a leg. I took a lot of damage. I can't saw his head off. I don't have a meat cleaver, probably. 33% HP. What the fuck? Damn, I took a lot of damage. I thought that would do way more damage. Oh, plank shield. Should I give that to my wife? Leather armor. Charlie, I assume you don't know anything about fear and hunger, right? Is his dick out? No. How did that shit not stun his bitch ass? What the fuck? Can I attack with that on? Like, despite... Tails? You jump over the bear trap? Oh. It's a skill check if you leave it. I'm kind of getting fucked up already. Again. $2. Meat pies. Oh, bone saw. So now I can cut his head off, right? Bro, I feel like I've heard that exact sound. I feel like that's a toy as a kid that you like wiggle around. Let's go saw off the other guy's heads. I'm not a psychopath. It helps in the game or something. Am I a fucking weirdo for sawing off all the heads in this game? When I tried cutting a plastic table with a plastic knife, true. Yo, can I say some shit but y'all not judge me? Absolutely. This is a judge-free zone. Go ahead. No! No! Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Holy shit. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like bendy straws when you like rub them against the table or something. Oh, is this a gold coin? Lucky coin. Dude, Blank asked if he can say something and it's been like a hot minute and he still hasn't typed it out. What devious thing is he cooking up right now? In the comment. Bettle Stone? I'm getting so depressed when I talk to a woman and she gives me her IG or Snap and the first thing is an OnlyFans Fansly link. Am I wrong for that? I don't know. I don't really care if girls I talk to have like a Fansly or OnlyFans account. It's not really like something that bothers me. Not that like if it's something that bothers you, not to like don't brush it off, but I'm saying I don't personally have that. Battlestone restores mine 10% every turn. Oh, it's a fucking equipable. Ooh. Wait. Word. Word. Makeshift armor. -2 agility. Is agility help with dodge? It's not that it bothers me. It's just becoming a regular occurrence. Well, it's becoming a regular occurrence because it's like really easy to make money off of lonely men. Like really easy. Even girls that only have like less than 100 followers on OnlyFans are making like hundreds and hundreds of. A lonely dude will pay like a mid girl $300 to see their feet. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's hard not to. It's like it's free money basically, especially with the economy hurting the way it is and people losing their jobs and like people being underpaid and stuff. It's a lot easier to just say like, I'll just show my fucking feet and get like $300 from these fucking losers. That shit's sad. I mean, that's fucking life. It is what it is. Oh, Dragoon helmet. What the fuck? That sounds fucking awesome. What? This is like a fucking medieval ass looking helmet. Occult Grim. Oh, here we go. No way I got the same fucking book twice. Jesus Christ. I can give an offering. 4 severed heads. Sacrifice all. Now, who is Marco and Abella? Because you were the priest last, right? This is the second game, Blank. We beat the first game yesterday. We ended the game going to the bottom of the dungeon, and the little girl turned into the new god of fear and hunger, and she became the most powerful god and ushered in a new age of, like, agony in his existence. And you're the first person she kills. And that's the problem, Feet Finder and OnlyFans making girls with promising futures sluts. I mean, it's not like entirely just women. It's guys consume like more pornography. I mean, pornography is like more accessible anyway. I don't think it's necessarily like, I don't think women taking advantage of like lonely fucking dudes is, I know some people are like, that's fucking demeaning and you should like respect your body. Bro, I know girls that are buying like their second or third house and they're fucking millionaires. And like, do they show their tits and fucking ass? Yeah, and they're attractive. And like, at the end of the day, it's like you make the personal decision. If you want to show your tits and ass, or if you don't want to show your tits and ass, that's fine. But if other people want to and they're making bank, like let them get their fucking money. I think there's a lot of incel dudes that they're just angry that these women are making money. They're like, I'm so angry that these OnlyFans girls get money so easily. And it's like, all right, bro. So like you do fucking OnlyFans, like show your cock on the internet. And they're like, well, I don't fucking want to. And it's like, so like, stop, bitch. What the fuck do you care? I don't get how people are mad at like pretty girls for like getting money. Like, I don't give a fuck, dude. It doesn't affect me. It's not like they're taking money away from me. The people that donate to see naked women are not going to fucking, if those naked women weren't there for them to donate or subscribe to, they're not going to come rushing over to my fucking Twitch and subscribing. Why not use their money to help the lonely dudes instead of buying 3 houses? What are you asking? You're asking why are these women not giving back to the fucking losers online that are like brainwashed into fucking giving women that they don't know money? I don't understand what your question is. They should give their money to me? On God, they should be giving their money to me. I thought you were transforming into an incel before us, like a werewolf. Me? Right now? Unbearable existence, the suffering, the agony. We play the secret song. Can you hear it? Oh, we already had this conversation. Not you. Oh. Yeah, man. I don't know. There's this like, there's a bunch of people in the world right now that are like, man, I can't believe like these girls are making so much money, or man, I can't believe these social media influencers are getting paid tens of thousands of dollars to make ads with Walmart or make ads with fucking Mr. Beast bars or whatever. Get your money up then, bro. No one's telling you to work a dead-end 9-to-5 job. No one's telling you to fucking work a job in a cubicle. Like, you're really in charge of your own future and your life. Just because you chose the job or you chose the life of, I want to have a normal life, I want to have a 9-to-5, I want to get paid 9 to 5 hours and fucking retire at the regular, like, medium American age of whatever the fuck that is. And, like, I want to do that. No one made you choose that. Because other people chose to, like, take risks and do alternate career paths that have rewarded them greatly more. It's not their fault you didn't choose that or whatever. You see what I'm saying? People want it but don't want to work towards it. It's just people are jealous, but they don't do anything in their own lives. I see these comments all the time. Recently, I don't know if you guys know who Alex Eubank is. He's like a fitness influencer. He was claiming Natty for a while, and he recently like got on gear. He's one of the big like LA gym bro influencers. He's like big on Gymshark. He's like handsome dude, really fucking jacked. And like he recently bought a $5 million house. And all the comments are like, you're such a piece of shit. You don't deserve a $5 million house. You don't fucking... It's like, bro, like, this guy's been making content. If you really wanted to, you could pursue content. But you chose to like fucking... You know what I mean? You chose to funnel yourself into a trade. And you're like a 9-to-5 blue collar worker. Or whatever the fuck. Like, you chose that life. Like, what the fuck are you mad at this guy for like chasing his fucking dreams or whatever and like making it and like buying a house? You know what I mean? What the fuck is Gymshark? Gymshark is a brand of clothing for it's gym wear. Gymshark is like the #1 clothing brand based out of LA for like they do like compression shirts and shorts and hoodies. I don't care about it. I was talking about being interested in the women and getting to know them, and I'm not into dating sex workers. That's where I'm coming from. Not an incel. Why a woman? I mean, yeah, you can have your own opinions, but I think like bitching that women do have like a link. It's like, so don't fucking talk to them then. Like if you're not interested in girls that have like an OnlyFans or Fansly link or whatever the fuck, right? Women that like post naked pictures on the internet, then like don't fucking talk to them, but don't like complain about them having it. You know what I mean? Like move on and find someone that doesn't. The air got lighter again. Feels like a bird. Also on the whole topic, bro, I know hella girls that are like living the dream life right now. Some of the girls that I know make so much money on OnlyFans and they don't even get naked that they can afford to like buy mansion houses. Every month they're going on like a vacation to some tropical fucking place. They're like around the world, like doing things they've always wanted to. They have like the security, blah, blah, blah. It's like they're really living their dream life. And there's like random dudes on the internet that are like fucking mad at them because they post pictures in bikinis or whatever. Honestly, I think more people should lose their jobs. We don't have it hard enough. We got to get back to the grind. We're all giving our paychecks to Snow West. This Charlie guy fucking gets it, bro. True. We should all give me money. That's awesome. He fucking gets it. Yeah, what are you guys doing giving OnlyFans girls money? You guys should be giving me money to see my feet. What the fuck? What are you guys, a bunch of incels? Give me your money. Is dating a stripper the same in your mind? Yeah. I dated an ex-stripper who did OnlyFans, and then before her, I dated a girl who did OnlyFans, and before her, the girl I dated ended up making an OnlyFans, and all the girls I know are like OnlyFans girls, pretty much. That's not true. I know very few women that don't do it, but I'm also in like the Twitch YouTuber sphere, so. Instead of getting a deposit for a house, I'm going to deposit for Snow West type shit. I've completely 180'd on this Charlie guy. He's actually the coolest guy in chat. Snow feet. You want to see my... You know my feet have never been on camera. It's an ongoing gag. My feet have never been on camera. Even right now, I wear socks when I stream. My feet have never been on camera. Get that boy some Fent. Sell your feet. A lot of the girls I talk to have showed me like some of the funnier DMs that they get in their fucking inboxes. And dude, some of them are like, excuse me, miss, would you mind if I got a picture of your feet? I'll give you $300 US. And I'm like, bro, like, it must be so easy to be a pretty woman, bro, and just have a picture of my feet for 300. I haven't even shown my feet. They should be appreciating in value right now, right? That shit's hilarious when you think about it. Bro, that bad Barbie chick made 10 million on the first night. Men are fucking stupid. She made 10 million when she freshly turned 18. That shit's hella creepy. I think all the people that subscribe to a person that just turned 18 is like pedophiles, bro. They should be put on a list. I'm gonna say it now. I think it's fucking weird if you're like 30 and you're dating a 19-year-old, that's fucking weird. I know it's not illegal. What the fuck are you doing dating someone who isn't even in their 20s while you're in like midlife crisis mode? That's fucking weird. That's fucking strange. Maybe I'm a hypocrite, and when I turn 35, like the wiring in my brain changes. I'm like, I need to date 19-year-olds. I don't know. But where I'm at right now, I'm 29. And like, if I meet a girl and she's like 20 or 21, I'm like, oh, you're too young for me. Like, you're like, even like talking with you, it's like very obvious that you're like, you know what I mean? You're not quite at the same stage in life that I'm at. And like, I think I would want my partner to be not necessarily like, I think the lowest I'd maybe go is like 25. No, maybe like 25, 24. Like, 5-year difference, but I think after 5 years is kind of pushing it. You know what I mean? I get grossed out by people under 25, to be honest. I'm in my early 30s. Yeah. How far are you into the game and how are you liking it? We're still at the start. It's fucking awesome so far. I love MILFs too much, bro. Imagine busy with midlife crisis and your wife yapping Skibbity Toilet. I fucking hate Skibbity Toilet. Am I the older dude now bitching about newer fucking kid shit? Skibbity Toilet is actually just fucking stupid. Also, that 6'9" or 6'7" shit, I don't know what the fuck that is. That shit isn't funny. People have come into my chat and they're just like, huh, 6'7". It's like, bro, I'm talking about Emma Frost fisting me. Like, I have actual comedic things going on here, not like funny numbers. This guy doesn't get it. This guy doesn't get it. Hey, are you okay? Oh, he ran away. Right, we're almost at the mayor's house. We gotta find us a book, man. Empty bucket. Emma Frost is a baddie. Okay, hot take. Here's a hot take. I actually think Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals is kind of mid. I think Emma Frost is really hot in the comics. I think she's kind of hella fucking mid in Marvel Rivals. You know who's really cute? I logged in to Marvel Rivals today. I was up all night. You know who's really hot? Boom! The new Mantis skin with her fucking cheeks out and her toes. Hold on. Bro wants to fucking alien so bad. On God, I want a fucking alien so bad. Have you seen Subverse? Have you seen James Cameron's Avatar? Have you seen Queen Xenomorph in Dead by Daylight? What are some other hot aliens? Liara from Mass Effect. I don't know if there are female mind flayers. I would fuck the shit out of a female mind flayer. I'd fucking get a plunger and on her bald head with her tentacles. Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, she's not a fucking alien, Wolfgang. That's not a fucking alien at all. Queen Xenomorph pussy might actually be legendary loot. That dude, hear me out. Queen Xenomorph pussy or Predator mouth pussy? Queen Xenomorph ass or Predator mouth hole? Which one? Which one is grippier? Right? One of them is who's the guy that made one of them has H.R. Geiger grip and the other one has like fleshy mandible teeth. Lil Tay made an OnlyFans Fresh 18 and people started saying they've been waiting for 2016. Yeah, they were actually pre-ordering pedophiles. Actually, Bad Barbie was hanging around a bunch of rappers when she was like 16, 17. Those rappers are probably pedophiles too. Because what the fuck do you mean you're like a 25-year-old rapper hanging out with a 17-year-old, like cuddling with her and shit on Instagram Live? Yeah, you're probably a fucking freak. I'm sure that shit will probably get exposed at some point, you know? I'm gonna say it right now. Trippy fucking Red. Kodak Black. I think most of them were hanging out with Bad Barbie. Bro, not Kodak. Trippy fucking Red in particular. I remember seeing stories of Trippy Red and I'm like, Trippy Red is my age. What the fuck is he doing like hugging up on fucking 17-year-olds in fucking on Instagram Live? You should expose those rappers. I mean, I don't know those rappers personally, you know? Anyway, back to the game. Sorry. I'm pretty sure Trippy Red is like my age, if not like a year or two younger. I think he's like 28. My King, the Island Boys would never. The Island Boys sucked each other's dicks, didn't they? On fucking camera. Yo, we were talking about these women. Someone, what the fuck did they say? I can't believe all these girls have OnlyFans linked. Bro, the Island Boys have it was a joke. That shit was not a joke. They sucked each other's dick on cam. What the fuck do you mean it was a joke? What the fuck? What's the joke? Oh, my bad. The joke is that they nutted in his brother's mouth. It's a prank? What the fuck? Wolfgang, you and me should do a prank sometime, bro. What the fuck? The fact one of them have a wife and child? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't follow the Island Boys lore. Those guys are fucking crazy. What up, Webby? Webby, do you know who the Island Boys are? Dude, I remember I opened TikTok, and it was like a video of one of the Island Boys sucking the other Island Boy's dick, and someone put like the winky face emoji over. Are we prank sucking? You just got pranks, dude. While douche was sleeping over at my house, or earlier this year, when he came and slept over on my couch while he was sleeping, I snuck into the room and I jacked him off, dude. I pranked the fuck out of him. I fucking pranked him so hard. While he was sleeping, I jerked him off. Isn't that fucking crazy? Holy shit, dude. We got the fuck out of him. What are you talking about? It was a prank. What? Oldest trick in the book? So I probably shouldn't sleep in this fuck ass house. What up, Johnny? Douche, have you seen this game? The funniest prank. I actually have a video on my phone of... What the fuck? I have a video on my phone of like douche sleeping there like this. And I'm like, woo! 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 And I'm like fucking doing shit above him. And he's like, like 5 more minutes. And it's just him sleeping. This game doesn't interest me. You're a coward. You are a coward. You are a little coward boy. You will not survive the winter. Damn, they're hungry as fuck. What the fuck? Meat pie. Me eating my stepbrother's meat pie or whatever. Or they're like real brothers. Yeah, man, that's like incest, and I like don't know what the fuck. Was he drunk? No, bro, they started an OnlyFans and they were not relevant, so they started beefing with other TikTokers and sucking each other's dicks on camera. They were not drunk. They weren't, you know, one does not get, listen, as someone who used to drink alcohol, a lot of alcohol, I quit, I'm sober now, but I've never been so drunk that I'm like, haha, you know, it'd be really funny if I like sucked someone's dick right now. That shit's never happened. On God, that shit's never happened. Like, what? Oh my God, I don't have a wrench. God damn it, she keeps fucking unequipping her pipe wrench. I meant your friend sleeping. Was he drunk? No, he was just... I didn't actually jack him off, Charlie. I hope you understand that. She unequips it, yeah, when she fucking uses the toss. I just keep forgetting about it. Sorry, that was like a weird time for you to join in. I didn't jack him off. What the fuck? I didn't prank him. We're talking about the, I don't know if you know who the Island Boys are. Apparently they sucked each other's dick as a prank. I don't know how the fuck. Haha, got you, bro. You came. Oh my God, you pranked me. What the fuck? Crazy prank. As a prank. Bro, what the fuck? Don't know of them? That's weird. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Okay, wait, I finally got some... Is beer under food? What the fuck? What's beer under? What? Here, beer is under healing? Does using her wrench toss cost mind? That would maybe make sense. Like twin, aren't they brothers? Yes, they are twin brothers. April Fool's gonna be crazy. Allegedly. Yeah, man. I just that's crazy. That's scary to think about. You want to know something that's actually terrifying to think about and related to the game we're playing right now? If we really are, if each of us, chat, is the universe experiencing itself through the eyes of every person, like we're part of the universe and the universe is part of us, and that means that technically we experience every life. So like in this life I'm me, but in the next life I might be you, or I might be one of the island boys, or even worse, what if you die, right, and then you go back to being the universe and you experience yourself and you're a cave diver? I thought about that shit and it filled me with dread. Imagine you're reborn and you know the dude, you know the meme of the dude stuck in the cave, like upside down, and then they fucking and then they edit it so it looks like he's 69ing himself. That is the most terrifying shit ever of all fucking time. That shit is so terrifying. What if you die and it says you can play as Luigi? I was Hitler. You didn't say, was I Hitler? You just said, I was Hitler. That is a really insane thing to say. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to put this in pics really quick. This is kind of a crazy picture. I was Hitler. Crazy to think about. What? What are you saying right now? Next life, you're Kanye Wheezy? I got a prank for my brother on April Fool's. I'm not hip about it, so I don't know anything about any of this stuff. I'm always learning more on Snow's channel the more I know. The wrench toss doesn't use mind, only occult spells or trauma. Okay. Saving that shit real quick. Yeah, just in case douche ever tries me at some point. Gotta fucking teach him who the man of the house is. Slapping noises and him moaning plays on my fucking bass speakers. Siri, play douche moaning on repeat.
Sorry, something's wrong. Please try again.
Play douche moaning and coming on the microphone right now.
Sorry, something's gone wrong. Please try again.
Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Let's go to character AI. Let's look up New Zealand boyfriend. What? How is that not a thing? Did I spell Zealand wrong? New Zealand. What? Let's go boyfriend. Hold on. Mafia boyfriend. 195 million people. How do I, here we go. Hello?
She looked at you from head to toe. She smirked, trying to hide her annoyance toward you.
What do you mean she?
I didn't know Zildon has a girlfriend. What is your name?
Zildon. Listen, first of all, I'm a boy. And you're a boy. Well, we're both grown men. Neither of us are like children. We're fully grown adults in our 20s. Your name is Douche, and you're my little man slave boyfriend. Do I make myself clear?
She was caught off guard when you spoke. She looked at you, stunned by your statement. It took her a while to process your words.
Who the fuck is she?
I see. I apologize, she muttered, trying to hide her shock. She was still surprised by your words, and she couldn't believe what's going on.
You're...
Watched the scene from afar.
Tap to interrupt. Your name is douche, and you're a man. Stop saying she. You are a boy from New Zealand. You have a New Zealand accent and a bald head, and I rub it. I'm rubbing it right now with both of my hands.
The girl looked at you wide-eyed.
This fucking shit sucks, bro. I can't even jack off to this. If the FBI is looking through my search history chat, it's like on character AI, Riaz Gremory, Ari, Akame Ga Kill RPG, Yora 2B, Mafia Boyfriend. Oh shit, dude. I've been starving this whole time. God fucking damn it, dude. Shit, Nardi. Anyway. Douche, sue him for stealing your identity? I'm literally douche. Oi, mate, it's me, douche. You guys ready for douche AI? I'm gonna be selling it. I'm gonna be selling it online. Douche AI to satisfy all your gay twink New Zealand boyfriend needs. Oi, it's me, douche, from down under. I love Lord of the Rings and Warhammer 40k. I'm a flaming homosexual. What else does he fucking say? Douche, what are some of the things you say? Can't wait to play this new free-to-play game, Dirty Bomb. 32 concurrent players. That sounds like a lot of fun. Pretty good, right? You guys like my New Zealand... Anyone else have any accents? I'm kind of an actor. I can kind of get into character. How much to sub? You can sub on Twitch for $5. Also, Charlie, you're 15, so this isn't morally wrong. You can use your parents' credit card, dude. True. If you don't have your own credit card, you could theoretically be like, Mom, I need to subscribe to my favorite streamer on Twitch.com. He's so funny and teaches me good morals. And your mom will be like, wow, that sounds like a great idea. We should give him $5 every month for the next 26 months. Nah? All right, go fuck yourself, Charlie. I thought you were real, bro. I thought you were fucking cool. He taught me about the island boys here. Let me show you. Oh, no. Well, you can't show your mom. That doesn't make sense. Your mom doesn't have a peanut. I mean, maybe she does. I don't know. Maybe she's a magician. Maybe I can buy you and keep you as my pet. All right, I don't like what you're saying. You're saying some weird things. The joke's gone on too far. You've ruined it. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Equip accessory. Ring of Wraiths. What does this do? Life force leaking from it. Does it heal? Body 8%. It heals. Hey mom, the streamer taught me how to fuck a skeleton. I've got a sub to this guy. Purgatory gets it. The streamer's so cool. He brought on Douche AI and then fucked Douche AI in front of me while playing Fear and Hunger Termina. He's so cool. I need to buy his merch. Oh, is that a skin Bible? Oh, wait, we're up big. We're up. Skin new from Rare. Who the fuck? The Trickster God. Very much like the sun, the moon is one of the primordial entities, and thus it has lore and beliefs written since the dawn of time. This makes it difficult to separate facts from fiction and mad ramblings from hidden truths. Consistent details among the myriad of stories seem to hint of a god called Rur, also known as the Trickster God and the Moon God. In the most ancient of writings, Rur is depicted as the god of the insane and those who succumb to the madness. His blessing to men is his moonlight, which is said to uncover the truth under the human filth. the truth that is often too much for the human mind to handle. It can be debated whether his vision of truth is more accurate than that of the human filth. Unlike many of the other gods, Rare's part of the greater scheme of things remains a mystery. Just looking at the night sky, you can see his presence in an eternal slumber. This makes his secrecy even more infuriating. He is literally hiding in plain sight. The Mark of Rare raises the maximum capacity of the mind. The text includes the sigil of Rare and instructions on how to use it. So it increases your mana. Sorry, your mind. So you can take more sanity damage and cast more spells. Very cool, very cool. When are you gonna play Sonic and cosplay as Amy? Dude, we were gonna do a Sonic stream like earlier this week, but my fucking internet's been fucked up. Like right now I'm currently on my roommate's internet because fucking Spectrum sucks ass. Whoa, I got a mask. What was that? Epi mask? An Epi mask? +2 defense. Meat pie. 2 shillings. You're getting terrified? Bro, my mind cannot handle it. Blue. Why is my mind sanity? Is it cut? Can I, chat, can I use this matches? Can I use the matches on this fucking ornate lantern? Why not? AT&T. Well, AT&T's phone. It's not internet, right? 3 hours and not one vodka or ale drop is insane. I think we had 1 beer. Oh god, the priest is there. Yeah, let's not fuck with that guy. I don't like that guy. I haven't saved also. Recipes of the 15th century. Does that teach me anything to... Meat pie and vegetarian pie. Fuck. You can in the ratty bed outside you found? So wait, I should go outside? Will sleeping restore my sanity? Was it in this house right here? I don't remember where the ratty bed was. Was it right here? Yeah. Maybe I have so little sand. Oh. Oh, what the this reminds me a lot of Danganronpa. Some new characters. Welcome back. I take it you are now acquainted with most of your fellow contestants. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever. Just what is going on? Since the 14 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That is how long you have. Use it wisely. What happens in 3 days? My master has a short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around when midnight hits on the day 3, well, I guess you will just have to wait and see. However, it's not advised to wait until then. Do you mean I have to kill the other contestants? What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? Play Gardic Phone? I've done Gardic Phone on stream. But enough about that. Let us proceed to the service I can provide. How may I best aid you in your quest? The Hexen. Talk. There are 14 souls left. Head to the tower, let the blood spill. As 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gates to the court of rare. How may I best aid you? The Hexen. He can level me up. Oh, we don't have any souls. Bare-fisted proficiency. Adrenaline rush. Perfect guard. Fast stance. Agility. Bury the trauma. Okay. You can craft soulstone under your shards. You can craft a soulstone? Oh, like when I click on it in my inventory, I can craft soulstone. Is it under craft item? Fuck, I should have done that already, right? My mind is about to give out. If my mind reaches 0, do I... Like, what the fuck happens? Do I end the game? Because I'm at like nothing right now. Oh, it's changed. There's a towering waiter greeting here. Good afternoon, mister. From what I understand, you're a newcomer to this town too, no? We just got a new mayor to the old town. I'm sure he is thrilled to start his business immediately by meeting the newcomers. Please, he is waiting at the dining room. Am I Wait. This is a new... This is... Was this book... Was this from always like this? Did I just not... Did I not search these? New poems? How does one get to the dining room? Is it upstairs? Crazy how this game is better than Silent Hill. Silent Hill F fucking sucks. Did not enjoy it. I mean, the story's cool, but like oh, he's big. Newcomer, newcomes. Then the new gods. Just in time for dinner. Sit down. Whoa, what's up with his face? It looks like a rabbit. Newcomer, isn't it peaceful here? I'm glad to see you're not a complete loony yet, unlike those others. I saw those people. You saw those people, didn't you? One can only wonder what happened to the folks around these parts. They've drifted far from humanity. Only thing that seems interested in is scavenging the scraps around Old Town. How am I to have in-depth discussion with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, culinary arts. You don't seem so normal yourself. What happened here? We are in the same boat here, my friend. I don't have the answers. I heard the Bremen military meddled with something. Some say the moonlight scorched this earth into something unrecognizable, and the town folks say it's always been this way. Newcomer, you haven't touched the food yet. These are rare delicacies you can only find in Prehevel. I've traveled from afar just to experience them. Pick these, for example. Don't they look absolutely delicious? Use your imagination. Food can be as inspiring as the highest forms of painted art or the most complicated musical arrangements. What comes to your mind when you look at these dangling beauties? Meatballs, kidneys, embryos, cotton candy. Duality of the mind. Now you're just showing off. What the hell is that supposed to even mean? Are you even taking this seriously? Uh-oh. Let's see. That's a penis. What about this little squishy thing? What comes to your mind? Male genitalia. Local sausage. In a way, yes, it requires extraordinary amounts of time to cook. However, boil it for too long and it will be too chewy. This one is my favorite. What the fuck is that? Just an ordinary mushroom. Nudity, family, rainy day. Coitus. There is nothing ordinary in my cooking. God damn it, you're not even tasting the food. How can you insult the food without tasting? Oh, he's attacking me. Fuck. I missed. Oh my god. You said the mayor isn't hard, but I have no mind and I'm kind of hurt. Okay. Well, one party member dead. Holy shit. And I'm bleeding. Reminds me of the White Rabbit from Devil May Cry. Oh, I forgot about Rev. It gives you an extra turn, doesn't it? Always wrench toss the torso. Just letting you know, just in case. That was the first time I didn't wrench toss the torso. Damn. Unfortunate. Bro. He absolutely fucked me. I'm missing the head. Is it because he's just so tall? Damn, second death in the game. Well, we got a save off at least. Heads are hard to hit globally. In the first game, if you dismember all their limbs, you're usually supposed to go for the head. Is it different in this game? Okay. So that's interesting. The town is different. You know what I should have done? I should have read. I wonder if you answer his questions correctly. I wonder if he attacks you still. Okay, let's loot these and let's see if we get a good book. Can't loot that. Also, what up, cute? I assume you're a fan of Funger. Damn, no skin Bible. Alchemelia Volume 1. Well, that might help, actually. Book of Fears. That's the first book you get in Fear and Hunger 1. Yo, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's check these out. Wait. Let's read the Alchemelia 1. Maybe it tells me something to restore sanity. Did it say lavender helps with sanity? Am I insane? Blue herb plus red herb. Do you have any glass shards? I do have glass shards. I can throw them at his eye. Oh, someone mentioned that earlier. These only... Damn. Damn. Man, I'm really not lucking out on finding any alcohol, like at all. Too bad I don't have my fucking opium pipe from the first game. Let me make sure she has the wrench. She does the pipe wrench. 70 to 90% chance. Okay. What happened here? Since you got those rings, if you find a weak enemy, you can heal every turn. Oh, fuck, I didn't equip the rings. Did I? Did Did I equip the rings before the fight? I don't think I fucking did. I'm a fucking idiot. Fuck. I forgot I have the rings that he... I don't have anything for mine, though. Mayor's a cute little bunny. Meatballs. Embryos? Cotton candy. Okay, duality of the mind he doesn't like because it's showing off. He obviously won't like they look disgusting. So that leaves 4 of these. Chat, do you think he'd like it if I said meatballs, kidneys, embryos, or cotton candy? Cotton candy, he'd probably think I'm being too insane. Meatballs, he might think it's too normal. Embryos, you think? Embryos might be too weird. Maybe meatball... Kidneys is also too normal. You think embryos? No way this is the answer. I think it's meatballs. Those are testicles? I don't know what the fuck those are. Let's try meatballs. Meatballs, surely you have never visited Prevel before. Such common courses are not dealt around these parts. He didn't like that either. Maybe kidneys. Let's see, yes. What about this squirmy thing? Local sausage. In a way, yes, it requires... Yeah, okay, so local sausage. This one is my favorite. Peculiar fungus. Just an ordinary mushroom. Nudity, family. What is coitus? I don't know. Is coitus a type of mushroom? Sex? Coitus means sex? In what fucking Victorian-ass language does that make any sense? Yes? Would that be vulgar to say that? Surely it's not family. Rainy day. I'm assuming it's rainy day or coitus. What are we thinking, chat? Maybe nudity. Nudity. I feel like he'd maybe take that as an insult. Rainy day or mushroom. I added ordinary mushroom and he did not like that. Remember, he's a gentleman. What is that? Maybe rainy day. I can see that. You can still smell the damp forest floor. I don't know about you, but I'm full. I thank you for the company. From what I understand, you are needed in the city. I do have the key, however. I have one last question. Do you support the Bremen army? Are you a man o' Kaiser, so to speak? I don't know what you're talking about. I fight against the Bremen army. Ha, yes. You have my support. Here, the key is yours. You get the lion brass key. Nice. Please be discreet. I do not wish to start trouble with the Kaiser. Do not mention my part in this. The other key is with the army. Please discreet. Attack him. Leave. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he didn't try and... Yo, he's kind of mad chill. He's kind of just like a chill guy. Is the priest still here? The priest is still down here being creepy as fuck. Let's, Can I... Weirdo alert. You could skip all this, but I don't want to spoil how. Is there a secret way into the... Found a meat pie. Found the manor key. Wooden chest here, open it. That's like the 5th empty chest. I'm really fucking these up. What is the manor key even used for? Bolt cutters and a rifle? Oh, I assume you can use the bolt cutters so you don't have to get the keys. Why don't you ever pick tails? It's 50-50. It's just faster to pick heads. Was one of these doors locked? So, I'm at 17 mind. Dirty toilet paper. What the fuck? Dirty toilet paper will give me bleeding and infection. Or it stops bleeding but gives me infection. Was I already here? No, I wasn't here. Tomato. I prefer the random events on normal mode. Yeah, for anyone tuning in, we just beat Fear and Hunger 1. Ooh! Written in blood, arm yourself. The festival of Termina, the festival of blood is upon us. Take the rifle. Rifle 303. Nice. You cannot run with a rifle. How much ammo do I have? 3 shots. Shift shoots. You never really used one of these, but you've seen enough soldiers cock their bolt-action rifle to know how it's done. The rifle feels pretty natural against your shoulder as you look down the iron sights. You look just like a JoJo character. You're the second person to say that, actually. He does look like a JoJo character, but less well dressed. The shotgun is fantastic. Whoa. Ghost? He's based off Jotaro. That would make sense. He has a similar face, like. Yellow vial. What the fuck is the yellow vial for? Small soldier's diary. Oh, Cave Mother from the first game. I don't think I tried her juice. I don't know what it does. Is this game new or has it been out? It's been out for a while. You mix it with stuff to make stuff. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, he hit me. No way. Oh, I'm using my gun. Fuck. Bro, what? How have I not broken this guy's fucking legs? Oh my fucking god. Fuck. Your ring is restoring your sanity? I thought my ring restores HP. Oh, it is. I can give it to... Don't use guns for combat. Fuck, I thought he would put it away, like... Fuck. I used all my bullets too. Wow, it was a learning experience. The shotgun is the only gun worthwhile. Does it hit multiple body parts? Oh my god, dude. He's fucking me up and he doesn't even have... Oh, I double missed. I'm actually inting. Okay, well, I got him. Fuck. Well, I got 2 shots. I used the glass trick that you taught me, but he ended up hitting his shot anyway. Okay, I'm bleeding. So first of all, healing cloth. Use on him. They're also both hungry. And then also healing. Should I give her... she's at 14 sanity. So what if I take off? Is it this? It's this ring. And I can give it to her, right? And theoretically her mind should like start going up in combat or something. Or it constantly goes up over time. Fight some jabroni. Is jabroni... What the fuck? Where does jabroni come from? Bronies are furries, right? They're like ponies. Always Sunny in Philadelphia coined it. I've never really watched Always Sunny. Is Always Sunny the one that has the actor from Archer in it and Mallory? Or is that a different show? Lavender. What should I get from McDonald's? Shit. I kind of like the double Big Macs. It's definitely some fries and maybe like a sundae. Charlie Day is in it. Who the fuck is Charlie Day? Bro, I can't see fucking dick. What is that? Is he wearing a skin skirt? He's gonna attack me. I got a small key though. Mind 11. Oh, I did not equip anything on her again. Fuck. Damn. Damn. And she's infected. They're both infected. Damn. He melds minds with the kaiju. Like the annoying guy. I think I know exactly. He has kaiju tattoos and he's fucking annoying. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't really like that guy. He's fucking annoying. Is this crafting? Well, we might be fucked because, I don't really have any healing. I have one blue herb, but, like, it only heals 12 HP. We're kind of cooked. Penny bum? Moon Scorched Dude Moggs. You found Officer Sword. Let's... Should I keep the Officer Sword 65? This says 64. Should I keep the Officer's Sword? This says like the same amount, I guess. Might as well keep it. Not sure where to go. Oh, is this... What the fuck? The dark corner of the unwanted and undesired, where they dump the disease stillborn, and now the moon scorched. Welcome, O fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of Prehavel. Nice decoration you have there. Under the ever-watching eye of the dead, I want more, though. I want the one who swiped half the old town down, the woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest. I'll see what I can do. Show no remorse, let their blood flow. So if I kill the woodsman and the priest and bring the head to them, he'll do something about it. He'll give me something or some shit. Interesting. He gave me a little mini quest. The priest seems hard to kill. One of these coffins definitely has something in it. Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Is that the same fucking guy? Uh-oh. Holy shit, I just evaded the fuck out of him. Sat it in the sun for too long. I guess the moon. Turnip. Meat pie. She's slowly gaining her mind back. I still don't have any healing though. I don't think I do. Did I get any? Blue herb. I can craft a mega heal. Oh, I'm fucking gaming, dude. Okay, we're actually gaming right now. Another bunker. Number 5. The last one was 7. Bolts. Chalk. I have 3 chalks. Saw blade. Should I be using the chalk like now, early game? I don't think I've really discovered any skin Bibles or whatever. Oh man, I can't open those doors. I don't suppose that's an electrical door, is it? Was that a pinecone pig? I didn't see a pinecone pig. Pinecone pig is equipable, right? Pinecone pig is good. Yeah, I had pinecone pig. I crafted a pinecone pig in the first playthrough. But no, I don't think I've looted one. Oh, teammate maybe. Seems to be lost in thought. Nice to see you again. What's happening here? Nice to see you again. This poor bastard, he's a real mixed bag of symptoms. His body seems to be going through a metamorphosis of some kind. On one hand, it looks like severe radiation burn, but parts of his body took to suffering from the frostbite, and overall, he is in a state of severe hypothermia. He's the doctor, right? Well, fuck. I've never seen anything like this. Peculiar little bugger. What could be causing it? There's more like him outside. Those guys grabbing their face won't attack you if you enter combat. Oh, if you want to cheese some mind or body. Well, do I get body back in combat? Is that what my... Oh, the ring I have that isn't giving me mind. It gives me body. Is it each turn in combat or each single combat? So would I like attack them and then run and then attack them and run? Or would I just stay in there and then like rack up a bunch of turns? Each turn. Oh, what the fuck? Locals seem to call it a state of moon scorched. We've both seen the dream and we can't rule out such madness. On a more positive note, it doesn't seem to spread via physical contact or through air. But maybe it's too early to say that, that we'd be exactly safe from it. Who were you anyway? There were so many new faces of the train. Tyler, thank you. I appreciate it.
Snowso's head pat.
Introduce yourself. Pleasure. My mother called me Dean and my father called me Daniel. So it's anyone's guess which one is the real name. This mess requires further studies. I'll have to check it out nearby slums again. You're free to join if you want. Sure. Let's try to avoid confrontation out there. Things don't seem right. Whatever's causing these symptoms in their bodies also seem to affect their mind. Oh, nice. I have a third teammate. Ooh, don't do that. No, no, no. 65. So does my ring that I have equipped each turn constantly leaking from the crystal? Is leaking from it. So each turn do I gain more mind back? Each turn for both, so I can just attack him. And I can sit here and guard and guard. He's tearing his eyes out. I kind of just noticed that. Well, I might as well. I can run away though, right? Yeah, I probably shouldn't kill him. Take it off, take it off. Interesting. Is it normal that you get these rings early on? Or did I just kind of luck out? Homie's kind of packing, though. Why are you zooming in on his cock? No, it's luck? Damn. So I kind of got a good start, huh? That is really cheese. Assuming I can treat like poison and infection and bleeding, I kind of have the means to keep my party alive, at least until like boss fights. Also, Tyler, thank you for the cheer, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. That is very cool. Turnip. Oh, it's like a fishing town. Oh, I wonder if there's gonna be like fish people that come out of the water or like something similar. I kind of want to find a save. We have 3 party members. But if I save, it'll turn to nighttime, right? Wanted to give you head pats. Me when a goth mommy. Leaving already? No, not yet. No! Fuck! I'll meet up. Is it wise to disperse? Probably not, but I need to further look into the sickness. Take care out there. Fuck! Chat, I didn't mean. I accidentally clicked. Fuck. I can't get him back, can I? He might have just gotten himself killed. He'll show up later on. Yeah, but I probably would have liked to explore this. Oh, there isn't anything else to explore in here? Oh, does he just stay for this area if you try leaving? Or does he want you to go back into town? I don't understand. He just joins you for this little area? South leads back to the... So if I were to go left, isn't he your competition? Maybe, yeah. Well, I told the guy to stay at the train, so... Golden Chanterelle. Shitty! Fuck! That scared the fuck out of me. What the fuck? Yeah, so for anyone tuning in, there's 14 people, and apparently we're all competing for the God of Madness's favor or something. That's what the Termina festival is. Oh no, I don't like that. I do not fuck with that, whatever that creature was. I don't fuck with that. That reminds me of Resident Evil. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Oh no. Oh shit. I think it's that hind leg. Maybe not. Why is his hind leg so sturdy? Damn. Uh-oh. Ooh, what the fuck? Bro. Damn. Oh, I didn't rev. You're right. Fuck. Dude, it's fucking me up. Damn. There we go. Bro, this thing is shitting. Oh, I didn't rev up with her. That boy farting? He'd be doing something. Oh my god, it has so much. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That is such a shit. Maybe we're not supposed to be in the sewers yet. That enemy is actually ridiculously strong. Fuck. Just run from those guys. They're fucking awful. Oh, man. Okay, well, we learned that those guys fucking suck. Rotten meat. All right, we go and talk to the mayor again. Then we can grind a little bit. I think we run past those guys. I searched all of these. Yeah, go and talk to the mayor. Maybe I'll get some decent books. Document. Man of Dreams Flare. Combat manual. This is the second game? This is the second game, yeah. We beat the first game yesterday. The little girl that I took all the way to the end of the dungeons, she ends up becoming the god of fear and hunger. And you fight her, and even after defeating her, she insta-kills you and ushers in a new age as, like, the most powerful god. Alright, newcomer, sit down. Sit down. I don't know if I remember all the answers to his talks. This one has guns, Goose. What happened here? When you're in competition of bad life experiences and your opponent is Levi. Well, are you talking about Levi from Attack on Titan? He survives, doesn't he? Have you played Silent Hill F yet? Yeah, it fucking sucks dick. That shit was ass, bro. I played that right before Fear and Hunger 1. I was bitching the whole way. The gameplay is really fucking bad in that game. The story's okay. What comes to mind? I think it's meatballs, embryos, kidneys. I understand where you're coming from, but you don't need to look at them so literally. Oh, Levi and Termina. Let's see. Yes, Silent Hill F is good. I didn't like Silent Hill. The combat in that game sucks dick. The combat was so bad. Silent Hill F cosplay when? What the fuck? Which of the fucking Japanese schoolgirls do you want to see me cosplay? Local sausage. So I like it so far though, but the 1 through 8 item system is so weird. The combat's fine. Yeah, I mean, you can like the game. Don't stop me from disliking the game. stop you from liking it. But like in terms of other games that are horror themed games that have moment to moment gameplay, Dead Space I think is fun to play and it's scary, right? Alien Isolation, fun to play, scary. Amnesia, fun to play, scary. What are some like other horror games? I don't know. I just felt there was such a focus on this clunky melee combat of like dodging and hitting. I was also playing on the hardest difficulty. Enemies were like really, bullet sponge isn't the right word, but they took a lot of hits, especially late game where they force you to kill the big sack guys to like get past the wall. I don't know. Silent Hill F is much better than Silent Hill 1. Well, Silent Hill 1 came out like 20 years ago. Silent Hill 1 has the worst yeah, but it's also like a 20-year-old game, right, Q? Like, it's... I understand. I've seen people say that Silent Hill, it's like, oh, the series is known for clunky combat. Like, yeah, I get that. But shouldn't the newer game improve on it? I think a good example is Resident Evil is old like Silent Hill. And if you play Resident Evil 1 and 2, they play like shit because they're really old fucking games with like shit camera angles, right? But the newer Resident Evils have taken those core mechanics of the game and they've modernized them and streamlined them into a way where the combat doesn't feel bad. Like a really good example is both Resident Evil 7 and 8 are like a new take on that classic gameplay. And it's still kind of like tank controls, but they've modernized it and it feels a lot better. And also, like, Resident Evil 4 Remake is another example where it has that clunky, over-the-shoulder gameplay that the original has, but I feel like they streamlined it and made the movement a little less janky and more modernized. And I think Resident Evil is, like, a good example of taking this old game that has shit combat and then making it fun. But I think the new Silent Hill F, like, I played it, and I really didn't like the combat, like, at all. Like, I fucking hated the combat. Also, this one's like a minor. The puzzles were very... I get it. The game takes place in Japan. I feel like the translation wasn't there. When you read a manga and it's in Japanese and it uses Japanese ideas and terminology, it usually has like a prefix or a suffix or something in parentheses that explains what the fuck that word is, right? But there's times in Silent Hill F where it's like, I've hid the treasure behind an EMA gate. Brother, what the fuck is an EMA gate? I grew up in Toronto, Canada. Like, I don't know what the fuck an EMA gate is. It's like, oh, dude, the fucking Tomodori. It's like, I don't know what the fuck that is, bro. The writer of F was the one who wrote Umineko and Hirugashi. Don't know what the fuck that is. Don't know what that is at all. I think the best part of Silent Hill F is the horror, and the creature designs were cool. I did think there was a lack of creature diversity. There's only like 4 enemies in the entire game, and even most of the bosses minus one of the final bosses are the same, like reskinned. I don't know. I was really excited for Silent Hill, and then I played it, and I was madly disappointed. I think for a full price game, for a full price AAA game, I think there's much better horror games. Alien Isolation is at the top of the list. I think Alien Isolation is like the pinnacle of what a fucking full price AAA game should be. I think Alien Isolation is fucking awesome. I think it's moment to moment gameplay, the story, and just like, I don't know if fan service is the right word, but the like love and care that they made that game with, it really feels and looks like the movie, like not just in aesthetic, but in everything. Alien Isolation VR mod peak. I haven't played the VR mod, but that game is phenomenal. I wish more horror games stepped up to the plate. It's pretty okay. There's no way you like Silent Hill F and you think Isolation is okay. I think that's the best horror game, like, of all time. I don't think there's a single more... the game is super polished. Like, I don't think I've ever experienced a bug or, like... it just feels really good, too, like, walking around. That game is fucking, and it's like it's like a long ass story too. I think like it's a 15 to 20 hour game. I think it's like something long like that, right? It's pretty long. I fucking love that game. I think the AI is interesting. I'm just not a Ridley Scott guy. Yeah, but like he was only involved in like the first movie, right? Soma's also really phenomenal. I think you can argue that Soma in parts is kind of a walking simulator. I agree, especially the underwater like ship parts. But I think Stora, even though its gameplay is kind of like walk from point A to point B and then like flip levers, I think Soma has one of the best horror stories and sci-fi stories. It's one of my favorite horror games, but I can also take a step back and say that the gameplay for that is lacking. Anyway, in a way, yes, it requires extraordinary amounts of time to... Also, another Silent Hill gripe with Silent Hill F. Again, it takes place in Japan, and it does have links back to actual Silent Hill. I do feel there is a bit of, like, cringe, like, anime caricature in Silent Hill F that isn't there in every Japanese game I've played. I've seen like Junji Ito horror, for example, I feel doesn't have the Japanese like tropey anime bullshit, but like Silent Hill F has like dudes wearing a fox mask with like glowing eyes and painted nails. That shit was kind of dumb. I kind of didn't fuck with that. I thought that was lame. Like the half fox mask. I just also like the way she interacts with that character is also like kind of just like whatever. I don't know. It was a little tropey, which I kind of also didn't fuck with. Maybe that's just me though. I don't know. I like Fear and Hunger more than Silent Hill and Resident Evil, and I love those two. Yeah, Fear and Hunger is really fucking awesome. Fear and Hunger reminds me of Berserk. It reminds me a lot of Berserk, actually. In a way, yes, it requires more. All right, let's get back to this. I probably could have done this while fucking talking. Rainy day. Him showing me his penis food. I fight against the Brahmin army. Lion Brass Key. But yeah, like whatever games you want. It's just my opinion. You can enjoy your games. I don't give a fuck if you like a certain game or not. You know, there's plenty of games that I like. I think Last of Us 2 is a fucking awesome game, and a lot of people hate that game. Granted, I think if you dislike that game, you're actually a fucking idiot. I think you're an imbecile. No. How are you liking Termina? It's A-rated content is dimmed down. You mean adult content? Really? I don't know if I've noticed. I guess less of the enemies have their fucking their dicks out, but I feel like it's still a fucking fair amount. Can I sleep in this bed and see the guy, or will the priest attack me the first time every time? Or will the mafioso guy appear? No, yeah, I'm liking it. I was worried about the World War II setting. I think it's done pretty cool so far. Minus those fucking sewer enemies. Fuck those guys. Second time will be the priest. I'm not allowed to like what my friends like. Goose, in this game you can saw off the heads of the enemies. And then sacrifice them at altars, which is pretty cool. Also, Goose, this game is a little different. So you wake up from a dream where you get your legs sawed off. And you're in the presence of a moon deity, and it's the deity of like madness. And it says in like 3 days the Termina festival will begin. You and 12 other participants are all to take place, and only one can survive. And then you arrive in the town. So the story's a little bit different. It takes place in the same kingdom of Rondon. So I'm not sure if this was built on top of the dungeons of Fear and Hunger. Maybe late game you go into the dungeons of Fear and Hunger underneath the city. That would make sense. but slightly different. Same world lore? Yeah, this takes place after. Like many years after. Rare is the moon guy, yeah. Damn, I'm at 2 mind? Wait. I thought... Does the Betel Stone only give me mind in combat? Only in Damn, bro. Okay, he has a gun. Glass shards at his head. You look like a JoJo. You're the 3rd person to say that. I think you're inspired by Jotaro. His eyes are bleeding. Now is the time. Wait, can he attack with no arms? Oh, he can totally attack. Wait, but I can just guard. The mage dude can't use guns? That makes sense. It's like against his religion or something. Oh, I'm over here. Look at this stacking up. Oh, I'm cheat. These rings are so powerful. 2 rings of Wraith and Beetlestone are insane. Kind of a good roll, right? God roll. Yeah, look at my mind. It's going up. And then I can give it to her after. That's actually so OP. Os has an insane starting kit if you do his full backstory. Yeah, like I said, I was apprehensive with the new setting. But, should I just go for his head? I missed. Nice. Well. The salmon snake rune. That was in the first game, right? That stops all bleeding. I know that because it stops anal bleeding. And I got fucking my butt clapped in the first game. And it made me fucking reload 3 times. Okay, watch this. Before he gets here, I'm gonna unequip. This is actually such a fucking crazy play. I actually like this a lot. And then on here, I equip the Beetlestone. Now in combat, if I farm this guy... Stops limb loss also? Whoa. Limb loss is kind of crazy. What the fuck? Funger Pro Strat. Dude, this is... Okay, so Goose, for anyone tuning in that doesn't understand what's happening. Oh, no! What the fuck? So I have 3 rings. 3 rings, okay? 2 of them are the same. Each round in combat, it restores 8% HP. So if I sit here and I guard against this limbless enemy... constantly getting HP back until I'm at 100. I have another ring, a 3rd ring that I don't have a duplicate of, but whoever it's on, it restores your mind in combat every round. Look at her mind. 68, 78 goes up by like 10. The next update, you can only get weapons from enemies if you dismember the limb the weapon is on. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's crazy he's still updating this game. That's very cool. I saw a post saying that Fear and Hunger 3 is going to be inspired by the Warriors, Twilight, and some other thing. I forget what the last thing is. I don't know if anyone remembers. Final Fantasy VII. Thank you. saw off his head. Yeah, no, I'm a big lore dude. For those of you that don't know, for those of you that are new here, because I'm streaming Fear and Hunger, and that don't know me, what's up? I'm Snow. I used to be one of the large YouTubers for a game called VR Chat. I used to do like trolling content on VR. So a lot of my content used to be like funny, sexy anime girls and like me in public lobbies being funny and silly and cracking jokes. Like the gang movie The Warriors? Yeah. That's the exact one. My first viral video was a Dark Souls 3 lore video. I fucking love games that have like extensive lore and backstory and world building. I'm a big fan of Game of Thrones, Dark Souls, Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Cyberpunk, Witcher. I fucking love that shit, dude. I eat that shit up. Yeah, people are speculating. Again, I haven't played Fear and Hunger 2, and I don't know the lore of this game yet. But people think that Fear and Hunger 2, it's going to be a lot about... Oh, also he said Vampire the Masquerades. I think he also said don't overthink the vampire stuff. I think Fear and Hunger 3 will be very much based... Again, just off of like what he has tweeted out and like the 2 lore videos that I've seen on the possibilities of Fear and Hunger 3, it sounds like there'll be some kind of clan or like non-family gang ties. Like the Warriors and Twilight and Vampire the Masquerade all are very heavily influenced by like different families. So like in Vampire the Masquerade, the different vampire clans, the different family clans war against each other. Same thing happens in Twilight. And then the Warriors is all about rival gangs, right? Like our gang versus their gang and that kind of stuff. So I'm assuming it's a lot of like maybe, I don't know, like maybe different. This must be the television room. Must it? I'm assuming maybe the different schools of religion, similar to the Dark Priest, where each gang is like following the teachings of one god or something. That would maybe make sense. Set in a megacity where each district is controlled by a gang, family cult, one probably vampire related to Lagarde, the OG vamp. Some of the cults adhere to different old gods. Yeah, that sounds about right. Lagarde is an OG vamp. Do you find that in the second game? Lagarde in the first game turns into the Yellow King if you follow his story. I like Lagarde a lot, even though I didn't do his quest. He reminds me a lot of Griffith. Do you guys fuck with Berserk? Hold on, let me show you some cool shit. Let me show you some of my helmets, bro. I do cosplay. For those of you that don't know, I do a lot of cosplay. Do you guys recognize this bad boy? I painted this myself. This is a 3D printed helmet. It has magnets. You can kind of see the 3D print in there. And then it's snaps like that. Pretty cool. I painted it myself. Painted and distressed it myself. Very cool, very nice. Oh, also, dude. Actually, let me bring one of these. Also, can we get an exclamation mark gamer subs in chat? Code SOS 10% off if you want to get a skateboard or a bunch of cups or whatever the fuck. They sent me a skateboard. Look at it. I don't skateboard at all. I think I'm gonna mount this on my wall. They sent me this Shy Lily anime girl board. I think I'm gonna put this up on my wall or something. I'm not sure. Thank you, Goose. Crazy Wizard, so iPad kids will be in Funger 3. I think I remember Miro saying Fear and Hunger 3 will be at the time when the he said, I think I saw the quote today. It said like there'll be technology, but it won't be necessarily modern technology. He said the internet will exist, but not the way it does today. Someone said like the 90s 2000s, 80s or something, like, maybe. Yeah. In becoming the Yellow King, Lagarde becomes the first vampire. Whoa, I did not know that. That's kind of fucking sick. You can probably farm the iPad kids for resources like heads or blood. I was not an iPad kid. The iPad came out, dude, when I was in high school, I think. Let's not get infected by this fucking zombie fuck. Oh, you know what I didn't do, chat? I didn't grab the gun. I didn't grab the fucking gun. That's what I'm forgetting, right? There was a gun back here. Goose, I don't know if you're still there. So in this game, it introduced firearms. If you're wielding a firearm, you can't run, but you can shoot enemies before you get into combat with them, and you could potentially one-shot lower level enemies. I think it's this place. I think I lockpicked the door. Yeah. I don't think I've gotten any luck with books this round. That first life I got, I had like 3 skin Bibles to teach me spells or summoning sigils or whatever. Do I need to read a skin Bible, or can I just go to a summoning circle with chalk, and is there already one default that I can summon? Or do I absolutely need the skin Bible for that? Because I don't have any books. Gonna need at least one? Oh, wait, I have one. Rare, right? Right. I already read this one. This is the, that's the moon god. He teaches you, mind. Increasing your mind, right? You don't need to read it? Oh. You just need to have it in your inventory? So wait, do you not need to read any of the books? You can do rare at Woodsman Basement and in Mayor House. Once you use chalk on a summoning circle, can you not use that summoning circle again? How does that work? Man in Dreams flyer. Correct, you can only use it once. Have you seen this Man in Dreams? Over the past week or so, since the full moon, people all over the Preval and its neighboring settlements have seen their face in their dreams every night. If you are one of them, you have any information, please help identify the person. The flyers also say contact information. Skin Bible is such a cool fucking... Symptoms: mild poisoning, toxic, infected wound, blindness, nausea, withdrawal. Oh, you can get addicted in this game. Irritation, burn, temporary paralysis, different stages of fear. That's gotta be fucking ass. Did I read this one already? Do I have to kill the priest to... Oh, you know what I can do? Should I shoot the priest? Starts with a gun and ammo. How can I check how much gun I have? 5305. You can gain phobias. Yeah, there's a book of phobias that we picked up. I think they've expanded the phobias in this game, actually. Chat, for the people that play this game, do you think perhaps that with 5 bullets, yeah, just aggro him, be careful getting near him. Do you think I can shoot him to death, perhaps? I've never used a gun before. If he does touch you, he'll be weakened. Phobia of everything? Yeah, that was like that in the first game if your sanity drops to 0. What? Did I miss? How close does he have to fucking be? Oh, shit, Nardi. Oh! Wait. You're fucking done, buddy. You're fucking done. You hear me? You'll never work in this fucking town again. Oh, it's... Oh, I shot him. Sadistic wide grin. Rev up. You can shoot through walls. How did I miss the first time, or did I not miss? Hear me out. What if I try running and then shoot him again? You didn't. Oh, I did hit him. Okay. I don't know if I want to use my gun on him again. I only have so many shots. God damn, bro. I do less damage because I'm hungry. He has a can he grab me while I... No way he can grab me, right? If I guard, can he still grab me? Oh, he has no arms. You've activated my trap card. Oh, he's still tackled a little bit. Look at his head. Yeah, not smiling anymore, huh, dickhead? They're hungry, and I think when you're hungry, you do less damage. Soul Stone. Nice. Saw his fucking head off. Priest head as a trophy. And now if I get the Huntsman too, the other guy will give me something. Night. Chat, we're actually we're doing a lot better than we were doing in Fear and Hunger 1. Granted, I feel, especially fresh off of Fear and Hunger 1, a lot of these concepts I'm very used to now. Like, the other day when I was doing that shit, I can summon... Draw the Sigil. Ooh, your affinity with rare has increased. Rare? Is that how it's pronounced? Rare? You said if I sleep here once, the mobster shows up. Is that good? Should I sleep here once so the mobster shows up? Would you suggest? Is that a good idea or nah? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I don't want to progress time. 2 is a little smoother at the start compared to 1? Absolutely. But granted, it came afterwards. So... Wait, I slept again. Time progressed. The tower. Head to the tower. The one under the pale hue of the moon god. How may I best you in... Chat, I slept. I didn't think I'd sleep. I can buy a skill. Bury the trauma, on guard, order, charge. Agility, attack +1, magic defense. Defense, 2 infect. Gun proficiency, gunslinger, executioner, marksmanship. Wrench toss, short circuit, persuade. Diplomacy. Bare-fisted proficiency. The +1 agility is super important. Should I go +1 agility and then maybe into attack? Blood sacrifice. Masturbation? What pot? I've never seen a skill tree in my life where masturbation is a skill. I feel so seen and heard. Because there is skill to it, okay? There's levels to this shit. Someone that isn't about that life doesn't know that sometimes I dress up like Batman and like go upside down and do crazy shit. Masturbation is good. Wait. No. Wait, this makes sense. In the game, in Fear and Hunger, you're constantly losing your mind and your sanity. And I imagine it would probably increase morale, right? If you learn masturbation and use it, it raises your Sylvian affinity. Sylvian is the goddess of pleasure and sex and like fertility, right? And something like that. That is so... Been practicing that my whole life. If I was a character in Fear and Hunger, that would be one of my starting perks. Masturbation. Marco doesn't know how. How the fuck is this grown-ass dude, like, nearly 30 years old in age? I think he's, like, 20-something, right? I think I'm, like, 26 or something. How does he not know what jacking off is? This is the greatest game ever made. That shit is This is actually peak. I need a fucking... I must get this in a screenshot. This is so awesome. What the fuck? Let's put it in gaming video games. First game I've ever seen masturbating as a skill. That shit is actually so fucking cool. That's awesome. Marco's 30-something? Oh. It increases morale until the end. Then all gains are lost and you go negative. What do you mean until the end? Blood sacrifice does grow Garoth. He's 31. So if I get blood sacrifice, that gets grow Garoth affinity. Typically, if there's anything I've learned from the endings in the first game, it's that the new god endings are all ass. Like, it usually, I think in the last game, the Go Garath ending is he reveals to you that the old gods can't be comprehended by mortals. They're like the actual emotions themselves, not... And when he tries to explain it to you, you go fucking insane. If you're Marco, go Sylvian. Do you get sex? No way. No way you get sex. No way. If you're Marco, go Sylvian. Okay, I think someone said agility. Okay, wait. Someone said something important, but I was memeing about it. Cleve Wizard said 16 agility is enough to take double turns on most enemies, and the engravings and common accessories only give +5, so you need +1 from the tree to hit 16. Okay, so you're saying with the proper items, if I go agility, I'll get double turns late game. Sylvian is OP. Regrowing lost limbs has never been easier. You can get limbs back in this game? Wow, it's like he improved on things that I wanted in the first game. That's actually so fire. All right, we're going to go agility. Wait, why can't I buy it? Can I... What? I don't understand. Yes. Need to kill the contestant that has that. Oh, so this is Marco's tree right here. Tanaka, and you haven't collected a soul. That's Tanaka's skill tree. Oh, so this is my skill tree. Each contestant has a skill tree. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These two are connected. Why are these two connected? Are they twins, maybe? Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, maybe it's something like that. If I were you, perfect guard would be nice, and doing Marco's tree is nice. You think adrenaline rush, perfect guard. What's the difference between perfect guard? Those are god affinity skills. Up here are god affinity. Oh, okay. Oh, I see right here. So this is the moon presence. That's chaos, or sorry, trickery and chaos, right? The moon rare. Let's see if I recognize any of these. Or maybe this is the moon. One of these circle ones is the moon. Fuck. This one looks like a fucking labia, so that one definitely has to be Slanesh, or whatever the fuck her name is. The top is the moon. Okay, my fault. Oh, that makes sense because I prayed to him. So I can get reveal aura, mind capacity plus 25, golden gates, and mind read. I can read the minds of creatures. Magic defense, pheromones. This is like a tank. Loving whispers, healing whispers. Healing whispers is the AoE heal for your full party. That's really good. This has to be the god of like sex and love and carnal pleasure, right? Bro, he's still grinding. Maddie, we're on the second game now. Maddie, look at this. Masturbation is a skill in this game. On the skill tree. Fucking awesome. What the fuck? Okay, you said perfect guard. I'm gonna believe you. We agree perfect guard is good? Yeah, perfect guard. What's the difference between perfect guard and dodge and weave? Is dodge and weave a 3... Does dodge and weave last for 3 turns and perfect guard is a single turn where you're guaranteed a dodge? Or something like that? It says, or you perfectly dodge an attack. How does that work? Because I think guard, it has a chance to still hit you. But I would imagine with perfect guard, you like auto block it or whatever. Yeah, that does sound kind of fucking busted. Guaranteed damage reduction, no coin flips, and with perfect, no limb loss. Okay, yeah, I'll get. I can't. It's not letting me get it. Am I crazy? Do I need this one? I don't understand. Bare-fisted first. Man, I feel like bare-fisted is kind of like a waste, though. Especially if I plan on using weapons later. Persuade, lockpicking, diplomacy. War cry. Wrench toss. Gun proficiency. It's a prerequisite. Is there anything else in his tree that's good? Adrenaline rush, fast stance. Counter stance. Counter stance sounds like I attack targets when they attack me. You think doing Marco's tree is good? Because I could also go moon proficiency. And get plus 25 mind. Marco's fists are the 3rd best weapon in the game, in my opinion. Super convenient, hits twice, reliable as fuck. You've sold me. That's all I needed to hear. Marco. I can choose... Oh, this is so interesting. So, when I pray, I can choose who to delegate skills to. So, I can give Persuade to Abel? Oh, that's very interesting. Probably better to give yourself skills, though, because your teammates can die or you could sacrifice them. So, but like, if you die, the game is over. So your probably best bet is constantly giving yourself the skills, unless you definitely need a second heal in your team or something like that, right? Interesting. Do you recommend... Right, you recommended... Sorry, we already talked about this. Perfect guard. Chat already recommended. My fault. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. That is so interesting, and the skill tree is very expansive. Much better move. I like that you can free move around 100 times better. That's awesome. How may I best say do you talk? There are 14 souls left. Head to the tower. 14th is reduced. The gates will open. Okay. Man, so another day passed? That means the NPCs have moved around. Fuck, that kind of fucks me over. I feel like I saved too quickly for that second day. Do you heal on second? No, you don't. That's some bullshit. What the fuck is that about? You don't heal. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh. Oh, it hasn't been day 2 yet. Interesting. So I slept and it took me to sunset. It took me to sunset and then it took me to nighttime. Oh, and I bet nighttime is probably more dangerous. Each day has morning, afternoon, night. That is phenomenal. That is super cool. What a fucking cool design choice. Holy shit. That's actually so awesome. Can you still smoke opium? I don't know if you can smoke opium, but there was like a heroin needle and there's status effects for addiction in this game. So, you can shoot up heroin? Yeah. I don't remember how I got here, chat. Did I take the basement route? I'm trying to go kill the farmer or whatever the fuck his name is. Okay. Can I summon these guys again? Pray to new gods. What is the benefit? Okay, what's the benefit of sacrificing heads to gods? Don't give them the priest head. You're right, the priest head and the woodcutter head. You can turn in heads for soul stones. Right. Okay, so collect the heads of enemies to get what the fuck is that? What was that? What was that? He's trying to answer you. What was that? Breathe, breathe. Losing his cool, lacks your understanding. Furiously, he lifts his mask. The mask seems to have melted to his face partially. Pesticide is leaking from his canister. Vile took a good breath. Cough, cough. He's coughing blood. That is a funny encounter that you talk to him and he rage bait. I actually just rage baited him into lifting his mask up. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. I need to clip that. That is really awesome. That's so funny. You rage bait him into taking his gas mask off and his pesticides leak into his fucking mouth and kill him. Awesome. Very cool. Oh, so this shop guy said he opens up tomorrow. Okay, so we need to go, trying to go into town. I don't fucking remember how to get... One of the final bosses glitched, and you have to fight a masochist mode version of it. Gulp. You don't get to fight the regular version. I could fucking handle. I'm just built different. Listen, man. I came into it took me 2 days to beat Fear and Hunger. I had people down me. They're like, Snow, you're not going to be able to beat this game. You don't have what it takes. Prove those fuckers wrong. You can jump down as well. I haven't done that. You have a gun equip? Does it say how much ammo I have for this? I guess I never noticed. Oh, machine. Yo, his penis has like a face hugger. It's like infected. What the fuck? That thing is kind of long, bro. That thing looks like a little elephant trunk. He kind of got that shit on. What the fuck? Why he kind of got that shit on? That's no penis. Uh-oh. You're telling me that's something far more sinister? I'm gonna attack it. I'm gonna box the fuck out of this thing. I'm gonna attack his leg also. Ooh! Yeah, now you have a pussy. Now you have a pussy. Oh, he's attacking me though. Okay, he's actually fucking me up though. Like what? They're good enough for endgame? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was understanding. Find basement key in the pockets of the axeman. You also take his axe. Now let's saw off his head, bitch. I assume with barehanded proficiency, cute. Do you prefer cute or hey, or what do you prefer for your name? I assume with barehanded proficiency, and then like +1 damage, and then maybe some other items, it increases the damage cap of his fists even more. And then with 2 turns, he gets like what, 4 attacks? I made this account when I was high, but then I got high. What did I grab? I grabbed a basement key. Should I go in here? Is this a bad idea? No sound. Red herb. Vodka. That's the first time. Not that I fucking need it. I really don't. Does she have the healing? She does have the healing. Can I? Okay, so I have a question. Does the lamp kind of work like the torch? And why the fuck can't I use it? Do I need lamp oil? I've looted 2 ornate lamps. I don't know how to light them. Put the rare Bible sign there once you get it, or Venushka, or Grogaroth. You can throw them at enemies to burn them. Oh, and light them on. And I assume burned enemies take DOT. Like, I assume it's a debuff. That's very cool. If there's one thing this game does very, very nice, is it has a lot of, what's the word? Not features. Things? Oh. This is a seemingly dead old lady here. She seems to be holding tight a piece of torn paper. Investigate. She's been dead for a while now, judging from the looks of her. Her head has been bashed in with something and her wrists are cut open. What's the word? Her head has been bashed open with something and her wrists are cut open. You can't tell which one led to her demise. There's a rather tough optional boss called Heartless in this game. She doesn't seem to have anything valuable. But it's nonsensical ramblings of a crazy person. The 4 ages of modern history. No. So I can draw the sigil and then increase. Okay. You said I should draw the sigil of the girl. Well, I think I said that. What's her name? Sylvian? Sylvian has healing whispers, and I assume masturbation increases your morale and affinity to her. There's a limited number of circles, so I probably shouldn't use this yet. I could probably save that for later. So I think you might want to save some circles for when you know. Yeah, I was thinking since there's a limited amount of signs, and each time I draw a sign, it opens up a new tree on the skill tree. I should probably look at the abilities I want on the skill tree, find the corresponding sign to the god, and then try and find them in a book and draw their sign. Correct? I think I'm understanding. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not feature. This game has a really cool Systems is the word I'm looking for. Gameplay systems in particular. I searched this already. You're sort of banking on getting Bibles at this point. You may be blessed or fucked. Yeah. I mean, that's the game, right? You may be blessed or fucked. I got 3 off the bat, like on that first playthrough, like 2 or 3. I got like 2. I think I had like 3 skin Bibles. You can get a cool companion via the summoning. I can't take his head, can I? Marina and Osara eliminate Bible RNG or well some or increase affinity. I did not come up this way last time, did I? Oh yeah, let's not get stuck in there. That would be bad. I thought I fucking walked into that and got stuck. Oh, this guy. Trying to get behind the town, oh, brave are we? The nashed man, oh, Crazier, blocked the place off. Who got the keys? The old mayor, Old Town, got one. He meddled with them army boys, although I heard the mayor kicked the bucket. The new one just got here. Now that we got elections, the other key is with the men Okashi. They got some sort of business, shady business. Is this the same guy or no? That looks exactly like him. Can I not give him the heads? I don't remember where I went. Fuck, I'm inting. I'm lost. The heads guys, oh, they're different. Right side of town. Was this the place that I was in? Oh, what the fuck? The chest is empty. Yeah, I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine. Chat, where the fuck do I go to enter the basement? Can anyone help me? I'm a little bit lost. To enter the base, or do I go into the manor? No, wait. Go down. You actually, there's no way you would know. No, I think this is it. Okay, but you got lucky. What the fuck is this? You got fucking lucky. Okay, you did not get lucky. This is the same fucking house. Wait. Where the fuck do I go? Is it east? And I look for, oh, yeah. East. Okay, yeah, sorry. I was fucking Bozu, dude. I'm like, there's no way. You didn't play the first game. You wouldn't understand. You're not man. Bozu, have you seen that Digimon game? That shit looks like Persona. I kind of wanted to give it a try. It's not a very spooky Halloween October game, but that shit looks a lot like Persona. And I liked Digimon growing up. I liked it more than Pokemon. Bro, this fucking maze-ass town. actually haven't looked at the gameplay, bro, it looks like Persona. It looks kind of hype. It looks quite cool. Let's take her ring off. And let's give it to Marco because he's kind of losing his mind a little bit. These are such cool trinkets that I have. You ever play mouthwashing? I did. I thought mouthwashing was okay. I thought it was a little bit overhyped. It's there's not a whole lot of gameplay, to be honest. Wait, what the fuck was I? Where do I even go? What am I doing? I need to find the fishing village. Do I go through the... Do I go through that building? No, or I think I go south? Through this building, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry, this place is actually a fucking maze. Does this game like Fear and Hunt? No, this has to be a set path each time. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't be able to help me with directions. Wraith and Beetle Day 1 makes me jealous. Early Beetles works make solo run go so smooth. Oh wait, there's someone here. Just what the hell is going on? What do you mean? Something very bad. The locals, did you get attacked too? Yes. I'm just glad I took my pistol with me. The scoop just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for. Were you heading back to the city? What do we do now? We don't do anything. I work alone. I have scoop to investigate now. For stakes just got high. The stakes just got higher. That's all. You're still focused on that? You won't be safe alone. Are you worried about me or yourself? I'm sorry, but you'd probably be a lot safer if you just returned to the train. She's gonna get fucking killed. She's obsessed with... It almost reminds me of the new god of knowledge. She's covered wars, you know. True. You're... What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is he just staring at me? What? Yo. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Did I just get an infection? I can't tell, it's like glitched or something. Damn, bro. Oh, I totally got an infection. Both of them did. Hopefully I have 2 green herbs. Brother, what? That's fucking annoying. I hate those enemies. Healing. Oh, I have 6 green herbs. Perfect. Well, on the bright side, I can... On the bright side, I can farm the blind zombies, right? Saw off his head. I might be a psychopath. Where am I keeping... I have like 12 heads in my inventory. I think it's more like 6, but... That's a lot of heads. Where am I keeping these? I searched all these already? I don't remember that. Who decided that? Oh, it's the guard plus isn't even a second move. It replaces your regular guard. I think my record was 28 heads before the first snap. Damn, what the fuck? Doomslayer. Bozu, let me explain this real quick. So we got really lucky and we looted 2 rings where every turn I heal 8% HP, and I looted a ring that heals mind for like 8%, or I don't know if it's 8%. So these are enemies that don't fight back, and I can sit here and just guard and passively heal on them. Which is fucking hype. Actually fucking min-maxing right now. God, I'm fucking good at this game. If you start with lockpicking, you can wander pretty far before advancing time. I started with lockpicking, but unfortunately I've slept 2 fucking times already. Oh my god, unfortunate. You ever played Octopath Traveler? No. I actually don't think I would like Octopath Traveler. The reason I like this game is because of the grim, dark fantasy aspects of it. I think if this was like a regular fucking game, I wouldn't give a shit. Like, the gameplay and stuff is cool, but it's the lore and the cool horror, like, grotesque, crazy nature of it that makes it really interesting. Nice decorations you got there. Under the watching I have today. I want more though. I want the one who swiped half the town down, the woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest. Give the woodsman head. I just did what to the woodsman? The woodsman. Give priest head. The wall is complete. Have at you. You got the shield of the 4. I assume that's good. Shield of the 4. Yeah, it is. 22 defense. That's it. Okay. Watching a man rip his face off increases her mood. Would it not increase yours? Let's also remove accessory plank shield. Does the plank shield take place of your hands or no? It's an accessory, so I imagine I can put it on with the, it's not in the weapon slot, so I imagine I can use my hands still. I kinda need a pee. Rotten meat. No way Moonless is in this game too. I think someone said Moonless was in this game. I don't remember. Or maybe a Moonless-like creature. Chest is empty. My fucking regular size penis, bro. What the fuck do you mean the chest is... No, it's not. I am one of Duke Dennis's baby mama. No, you're not. You always getting full. The hell are you talking about? I got a pipe. I always be giving pipe, not getting it. Whoa. Moonless is in the game. Fucking love Moonless. It's a little shit that you can't control them, but it makes up because they sometimes get like 2 times the fucking attacks. I can't really, there isn't shit for me down there. I don't think there's any purpose of me going down there. I can't break open the door yet. Kind of a waste of fucking time. The one in the woods? Well, I was down there earlier, but there wasn't really shit down there. I like encountered a door I couldn't fucking lockpick. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, loot him. The person's barely alive. You can hear death rattle coming from him. Finish him. Wait, there's no way that's the guy, right? He was investigating this corpse. There is shit down there, but can I access it? You got me second guessing myself. Okay, I'm going back. Northeast. I didn't see shit when I came down here. Oh, I took the broomstick. No way. Is that a weapon? Pressure plate. Not this bunker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Electronic. Oh, this is my chance to shine. Ta-da. Oh. Oh, wait. I didn't know she could open those. We're in. Maybe she could have done that in the other one, too. Fuck, I never tried investigating the panel. I thought investigating the door would be, like, enough. There's a chance that it'll be locked forever, right? It goes further down. This game reminds me a lot of, especially this with the 14 Kentucky. Have you guys ever played Danganronpa? I think it's also an anime. I think they finally made an anime of it, like eventually. Dusty projector. The game is very Danganronpa coded. It's almost the same thing. Like, but a little more gritty and fucking, like, mean. Okay, I guess we go left. I don't know if going lower is a fucking great idea. Berserk is just Devilman. I don't know if Berserk is Devilman. Devilman has a lot of, like, maybe, like, violence and stuff like that. But Berserk feels a lot different, I think, than Devilman. I really like the art style of Devilman, but, dude, I think the pacing of it is kind of fucking awful. It's kind of terrible. Oh, I can walk in this. What it... Oh, the sewers. Oh. I unlocked the door. Is this a shortcut? Okay, we need to be careful because Abella's weak from hunger. Ooh, it's gonna be a problem. Meat pie. Hope you're not a fucking vegetarian. That would be unfortunate. Also, how would Devilman have bad pacing when Berserk is miles longer? Well, I mean, I read the Berserk manga and I feel like... What the fuck was that? I feel like it has pretty good pacing up until the, like, it becomes... The chapters get shorter and then he spends 7 years on the boat. I've never read Devilman. I'm talking strictly about the Devilman anime. I thought it had bad pacing. I think it has, like, really beautiful art, though. They're called neighbors. Oh, there's a wall there. I could maybe teleport to that, but it doesn't look like... Dude, I'm gonna start doing tails. That's the fucking 6th chest in a row that I've fucking gotten nothing out of. I assume you can't cross. Yeah, okay, so I've, what, gotten this whole side, probably? I think I got the whole... The sewers is cool, but doesn't have a map. I don't know if there was anything I missed down there. I didn't get anything. You fucking lied. I didn't get anything cool. Is there a crow mauler or... Okay, without spoiling what it is there a crow mauler type enemy in this game? I would assume yes. Tunnel 7 is where you recruit a Bella, and that's where the crow mauler is. Oh, he's in Tunnel 7? Of the sewers? No, you're... Bunker 7. Only on on masochist mode. There is a crown mauler like enemy. They have different names, but are birds. Crow mauler like enemy. Okay, but it's a bird enemy. Seagull mauler. Gull bros. Whoa. So it is a seagull? Okay, is it worthwhile to investigate down here? I don't want to get shot by this guy. You said this leads back to the train? I mean, it's nighttime. Maybe the people at the train are being attacked. Maybe I can go and help. Please don't get shot and fucking lose an eye. Oh, shit! I was grazed by it. Okay, we're good. I don't want to go this way. No way he's still shooting at me. What? What the fuck? Roman statues. There's a plant up here. A lot of green herbs this game. That rifleman is bitch made. Just go push his dick in right quick. You think I should jump him? I probably could. I don't know why I'm so... I think it's just like he caught me off guard, bro. Ghoul, I assume you're a Funker player. Oh, we're back at the train. There was not always a summoning circle here, was there? Hey, I think I'll sit down for a bit. I've had enough adventuring for the time being. Oh, what? Can you recruit people onto your team? Like, and then you bring them back and rest? No way. The others left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. The doc did say he'd get some help as soon as possible. You decided to stay on the train? There's something bad going on. Bad? What do you mean? I was attacked by the locals. The town has gone crazy. This sounds like the plot from a suspense movie. Professional viewer, I don't think I'd have the patience to actually struggle through. We just finished Funger 1 yesterday. Like my first playthrough. That shit was awesome. I'm worried about the others. Would you go look for them? I don't think they've gone far. Trying to relax. How about you? Want to tag along? Sure thing. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, she's gonna... Is that girl that's on the train? Is that the girl in the wheelchair? What the fuck? Locked. Looking through the window of the cabin. Nothing. Funger is one of those games I wish I could forget completely so I could relearn it. It's really addicting. I was playing it the other day and I was like, man, this is so fucking cool. Immediately downloaded the second one. And it's like, I need to beat it. I need to prove that I have what it takes. Skull Bros have 7,500 HP if you include both. What the fuck? That's like 3,000 like something. 3,750 each, right? If I'm doing math. I think I did fucking math. I don't think I can go south. 3,500. I'm really fucking lost. This leads towards the woodsman, right? Right, and there's a summoning circle here. I should probably remember where these summoning circles are. Right, can't go that way. Do I have to go... Where do I go? Do I have to go in the sewers? I have not tried jumping down here. That maybe leads to the basement. Left to the bunker. Please don't jump in the... Does it insta-kill you? Okay, well I can lockpick the doors, so... It's kind of huge. If I can find where these fucking doors are, man. What? Did you kill or encounter needles yet? No, I don't know what that is. No idea what that is. You're saying funny words, Magic Man. Fuck. Needles is literally me. What's this? A formal hat. There's sweat stains circling the insides of the hat. Someone's sawing something. Right. I should have shot this fucking thing. Needles gives you a giggle. Oh my, he has little needles. I don't fuck with that. Rip Tanaka-san? Yeah, he killed the fuck out. Well, that means I can collect his soul though, right? Needles is funny as fuck. I can't collect his soul? Is it because Needles took his soul? So wait, I can't get his skill tree anymore? No way, his skill tree was so good. Right? You have to do it? Man, you have to kill Tanaka to get his tree? Fuck, dude. Wish someone fucking told me that. Oh my god. That's a lot. Fuck it. Chad, I feel like we saved so long ago. I don't know if I can beat this fucking guy. It's really easy to get back here. Yeah, but I feel like I looted the entire town. You know what I mean? Whips out a pistol. Why are you guys on this needle guy's ass, bro? This guy seems like a fucking loser. You feel an injection needle in your neck. Your head hurts. Your body feels a little slow as it's recovering from paralysis. You find a chain tied to your ankles. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Ghostly aura presence? What is that? What the fuck was that? You had a massive orgasm and passed out? What the fuck is happening in this game? What do you mean I had a massive orgasm? What the fuck am I looking at, bro? What? Brother. What? I'm in bunker 5. I'm no longer where I was earlier. Good job, you avoided heroin addiction. I'm back in bunker 5. This isn't even bunker 7. Where did the girl go? God fucking damn it, dude. I need to go all the way fucking back. Is she dead? Right. I do not like that clown. I don't like that fucking clown. Why did he lock me in a fucking room and then a ghost made me come? What the fuck? That was actually like unnecessarily freaky. I don't remember where to go. I have to go in a house. He's based off Terrifier. I fucking hate the Terrifier movies. I think they suck ass. Terrifier is high key industry plant. Those movies are, I mean, I've only seen the first one and there's like one gruesome scene, but it's like bad acting and like not a good story. And where do I go? You don't get heroin addiction if you get killed by needles. I don't think it gets rid of Levi's heroin addiction. Where do I go? It's not this house. Is it one of these houses? Is it this one? I don't. This way? Okay, this town is kind of obnoxious to traverse. I won't lie. It's just very twisty and turny, like when I'm just trying to go left. I gotta go like down and up and fucking to the side and then fucking loop around, and it's like, why? I think I can just go up through here. Oh my fucking god, bro. So wait, no one is the girl dead? Where did I go to even meet this guy? She's dead somewhere? Fucking sick, dude. This will happen to most people. Losing your teammates or needles killing them. He seems like maybe I just got really unlucky. He seemed like a late game fight. Like I feel super not ready to fight him. Oh, ending up dead somewhere. Damn, that's unfortunate. Do I still keep her equipment and 2 lucky coins? Do I still keep her equipment and other bullshit? I can't open doors now. Wait, was the key that I got the manor key? What key did I just get? Lion brass key. Okay. What did I just pick up in that room? What up, Absence? Southeast to get a key. Southeast. Oh, this way. Did I search all these? I can't tell if I was already here. I think I was. Whoops. Am I crazy? Oh, pour some gasoline. Are the doors working? Was that the thing in the southeast? Bunker north elevator. Are the doors open now? Oh. What do you mean? Well, it would have been cool if I still had the mechanic girl with me. Oh. Fuck. Absence, are you a Funger fan? Little ghost girl. Thought there was a note on that barrel. Anything down here? A lot of scrap metal and parts. Dead body, search. Appears to be a letter and a key in his pocket. You find soldier's letter and eagle brass key. I assume that's for the gate. Soldier's diary, soldier's letter. Dear Gisela, I wrote this letter in great sadness. I'm afraid I will have to postpone my return to your loving bosom. Even if the Great War is supposedly over, our tasks seem to be anything but. After running around following orders that would sicken every sane person who had not witnessed the horrors of war, I think I finally started to see the red line our Kaiser has been following all along. This rotten city, it's the very thing our Kaiser strived to conquer since day one. I do not think it's a coincidence that very soon after reaching the city, the Kaiser decided to withdraw Bremen forces elsewhere and agree on the terms to peace. I don't know what's so special about this miserable place. But I even heard the Kaiser himself will be coming here in a couple days. Maybe after that, I can finally return home. Yeah, shout out Johnny, bro. Switched on the motor. Connect telescope to the logic. Read the instruction. Writing. The telescope cannot be connected to the logic unless all three of the cables are switched on. Connecting one before another does not cause any damage to the system, but it should not be done without clear orders from the designated official in charge of the operation. Please refer to the operation manual. So I probably shouldn't be doing that. Summoning circle. Kaiser's rise to power. You should. Never mind. Okay. Telescope is now set on. It only looks scary. It made some scary sounds. I don't have any new books or anything, right? What the fuck? I teleported. What the fuck am I looking at? What? Oh, fuck no. Oh no! My fault I left that there. This is like the start of the game where I got my legs sawed off. What the fuck? Oh. You made it out alive. I take it you found the key for the city gates? Oh yes, that's the one. The one with the eagle on it. Good, good. I would have gotten it myself, but you know, you never know what lurks in the deeper depths of the soil. Besides, the festival is only at its beginning. I don't want to do anything too risque just yet. Now, I know you can be a reasonable person, so would you please open those city gates? I've got some business to attend to. So, be killing you later. I mean, seeing you later. Oh, he just fucking peaced out. That dude kind of looked like a hunter from Bloodborne. Kaiser's zestiest soldier. He was a little zesty. It's kind of sassy. Also, do I keep the No. When they died, they took their fucking shit with them. What a load of shit. The poignant rooftops of Prehavel rise before you. Okay. Eerily peaceful. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm at 68%. Maybe I should... No, healing. Oh, I never learned how to combine the shit. This... No way. Maybe it's in books? No, I don't think I ever learned how to combine the plants when I reloaded. Fuck. Recipes of the 15th century. This is like for cake or something. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, we might end here in a little bit. It's almost been 6 hours. I'm feeling the effects of fear and hunger. I'm kind of hungry myself. The game is fucking awesome, though. Simple lock. Use lock picking. Whoa. Lock picking is so fucking cool. It definitely seems even more winding and twisting and turning than the first game. I feel in the first game it was a lot of... This part of the dungeon is the skeleton part. This part of the dungeon is the meat part. This part is where the subterranean people live. This one's a lot more like, I don't know where the fuck to go. Like, am I in the center of town? Am I... Restaurant Billy Voul is laid on the wall. Today's special is pork chops in murky brown sauce served with asparagus. Price seems a bit steep. Distant laughing, it sounds cold and devoid of life. That was needles again? That motherfucker. He's been shot in the head. He's been stabbed multiple times. You're getting scared? Well, fucking quit getting scared, man. I'm good. I'm chilling. Yup, fuck that guy. How did you... Is that a police officer? Like a English police officer? Is he blind? Oh, Pocket Cat. Tall man wearing what seems to be a rubber mask. Oh. Here I am, busy with my own business, completely ignoring this beautiful chap. All apologies, pleased to meet you. You can call me Pocket Cat. You have one of those familiar faces. I feel like we've met somewhere before, perhaps in a past life. Maybe. Things sure have changed since then, haven't they? We live in peculiar times. The world has gone through true darkness. The world why is the music getting kind of like scary? The world has been at a standstill in a deep rest. People stocked up on toilet paper and hid in their homes with their loved ones. That's like a reference to the pandemic. They were waiting for that glimpse of light just because they knew that even the darkness has a breaking point. Say, old sport, what do you think follows such intense darkness? It has to be light, more peaceful times. Darkness isn't quite over yet. Chaos and confusion. Growth into something new, maybe? Yes, change. It can is the only thing inevitable. From personal experience, I'd say a true darkness is followed by chaos. The mind, or the common consciousness, we all share strives for something new. When one is truly done with darkness, one strives for new with such vigor that growing pains are inevitable. But here lies the danger. You see, chaos can ragdoll us into any one direction. The direction is not always towards the light. Sometimes one can find themselves lost in limbo. That is the chaos. When you enter the limbo from a dark place, there's a big chance that you contaminate the chaos with your darkness and just create a new patch black place. Oh, pitch black place. Maybe even darker than the one before. I guess I'm just rambling here, letting my mind wander and mouth slander, as they say. You know me, when I get excited, I can go on and on and on. I didn't mean to take your time. From what I understand, you've got your hands full with the festival already, so I'll get straight to the point. Not only a wandering gentleman, but I am also a head salesman of sorts with deep, deep pockets. What is a head salesman, you ask? Well, it's exactly what it sounds like. I'm willing to part with my valuable collection if the price is right, and the price is severed heads of those participating in the festival. Macabre, I know, but you get used to it. God knows I did. This is what I have to offer. It's quite a nice collection, even if I say so myself. 0 contestants. Skin Bible. Oh, enlightenment. Oh, everything you could possibly need. Happy to do business with you. It truly is a pleasure to meet you once again, but I fear I must go for now. The tower you were heading towards, it's to the east of here, just beyond the church's hidden passage. Let us meet again. Perhaps I'll even have a special deal for you. My pockets are very deep, you see. But until then, old sport, take care. I don't like that cat. I should really start picking tails. Ring of Wraiths. Wait, 2 Ring of Wraiths? Nice. Probably gonna end up reloading before she died, gonna be honest. It's possible to beat, what's his name? Needles? I wonder if you can just run away from him. What the fuck is that goldfish person? Yeah, shoot him a bunch. Is it possible to run away from him, or is that not like a legit strategy? He's still giggling about. Oh, what the fuck? The sleepy one. What brings you here? Trying to find some shelter. Looking for people from the train? Well, you found one. Take a book, take a seat, and forget what's going on outside, even if for a brief moment. How's it going? What are you doing here? How can you be so calm? Can you just please not mention the outside world? The point of this place is to forget everything. I stopped by on my way to the church. I used to spend a lot of time here. I'm also heading to the church. Oh? Oh, you mean we could go together? Sorry, but it's something I need to do on my own. Some personal matters. Hope you understand. Let's not talk about the outside world. She wants to become a god, maybe? Has her own motivations? Alchemelia. Skin Bible. Skin Bible. Damn, why is it giving me Skin Bibles now? Fuck, dude. Shit. Okay. Sign says staff only. Break the rules and climb. Yes. Oh, lockpicking. Can't loot that. I need to stop picking heads. God damn. Bed looks comfy. Rest for a bit. Time to wake up, you piece. Oh, this fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy needs to leave me alone. Why are we having this conversation now? I've already slept in multiple beds. This guy's so fucking annoying. What is this game? This game is Fear and Hunger. The second one. It's a really cool game. We just beat the second one yesterday. It's like a really dark fantasy game where you can lose your limbs and there's a lot of murder and fucking Lovecrafty and fucking spooky creatures. It's a fucking sick game. We're trying to fucking sleep in this bed and rest, but this fucking cutscene is happening. No reason. Just took the first train. Fucking... I told you the truth. Never mind, not like Undertale. It's not like Undertale, no. No, this is like a very adult game. It's not like funny sans Undertale, no. The dead body's crazy. You missed it earlier. There was like a fucking naked enemy and I cut his dick off. That was kind of crazy. You hear moaning and heavy footsteps close by. What? What the fuck is that? Police officer seems determined to catch you. I got a high temperature, so no activity for me today. Oh, you're sick? Oh my god, it's gonna insta-kill me. Whoa, that's cool that it's like an animated... That's the first animated enemy I've seen. I think. Oh, I guess it is morning for you in the UK. Oh my god. Oh! The arm of the Bobby grew back? How the fuck did it grow back? Am I hitting the wrong one? Fuck, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I probably wanted to reload anyway because my teammate fucking died. Fuck. For the best? Yeah, we have our teammate again. No, they all regen. All his limbs regen. Maybe it's like a... I'd hate to see that thing at night. That thing was like vastly terrifying. Okay, it has been 6 hours, chat. I think that's good for like the first day of trying out Fear and Hunger Termina. That was fucking awesome. That was cool. I feel lost as fuck. I feel like I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I feel like we've made a bit of progress though. In terms of like right here, this current save, I think the Ring of Wraiths and that other ring are at least pretty good. If I can get away from that like Needles clown so it doesn't one-shot me, I think we'd be doing pretty good. It goes 2 limbs, and then it does 1, and then 2, and then 1. Good stuff. I think we made a lot of progress. Awesome, cool. If you guys want to join my Discord, I post when I go live. I think Little Nightmares 2 comes out tomorrow. Or sorry, Little Nightmares 3. What the fuck am I saying? We'll either play More Fear and Hunger or Little Nightmares, and then on the 10th, I think Battlefield comes out. Probably going to play some Battlefield just because I'm a big fan of Battlefield. But I do want to beat Fear and Hunger at some point. We're doing spooky games all Halloween. If you guys have any other suggestions for like spooky game, Fear and Hunger is like kind of horror, but it's not like the scariest game. I think I might do a playthrough of Murder House and Alien Isolation also because I like those games a lot. I actually really like Murder House. But yeah, if you guys don't look at that. If you guys have any suggestions for some spooky games, let me know. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Also, ignore that. If you want to follow me on Instagram, I post on there frequently. As you can see, a bunch of these pretty good. 2.9 mil. This is almost at 3 mil. What the fuck? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then on TikTok also, I'm at like 130K. I'm not fucking signed in though. If you want to follow me, you don't have to. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoy. What was that? What the fuck? I just misclicked some bullshit. Yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back again tomorrow. I'm kind of tired. I think I'm going to go to sleep and try and fix my sleep schedule. Word. Type shit. Type shit. Let's see. Let's see. Let's raid Shizzy's online. We'll raid him. He's playing Mega Bonk right now. I've been liking Mega Bonk a lot actually. Mega Bonk is super fun. But it's not exactly like Halloween type game, you know? Alright. Good night, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night. Goodbye. Farewell. Love you all. Goodbye.